I think we're live, boys. I think we're live, boys. I think we're live, boys. Looks like it. And if it looks like it, then it clearly must be, right? Because if it looks like it, then it is. If it is, then it is ain't. And it is ain't because it is. Boy, we got it up. Are we up? Are we up? Or, okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, would you say that we're up or that we're up? Looks like we're up, boys. Looks like we're up, boys. Looks like we're up, boys. Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome. We're here. Mortal Shell 2 open beta. We're going to play that later. Right now, we're going to play some PoE 2 with the American Sloth. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you had a great week, great day. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. I got to work early. Sold my old tires, which was nice. Get that out of the living room. Hope all's well. Hope everyone's doing wonderful. We're gonna have a good weekend. We're gonna have a great weekend. We're gonna start that weekend off right. I went to the store, and I got some more Surfside. Got some more Surfside. And more important than that, I got a free koozie. So I actually ran into the distributor of Surfside here. And we talked a little bit about the product and why I liked it so much. Kind of told him about my streaming thing because I also had in my basket. We got a new surprise for you, boys. We got a new surprise. Oh, I got Big Bertha. I got Big Bertha, boy. Oh, I got Big Bertha. I got Big Bertha with me. I got Big Bertha, dog. I got Big Bertha. I got Big Bertha. I got Big Bertha with me. Now, this is called American Bull and Bear Tennessee Sour Mash Whiskey. Small batch, 40%. So it's not as strong as this stuff. Well, look. It's got a cool logo on it. Yeah? So I tried this at the last Business in Bourbon, and I was shocked. When I say shocked, I do mean shocked. I was shocked at how good it was. It was unique. It wasn't just good, it was unique. Banana. There was banana. It was real strong banana, which is interesting. I don't really know many whiskeys that come so forward with banana. So I said, instead of getting a fifth, we're gonna get a damn handle. So we're gonna open that up in a minute. But before we do that, we're gonna go grab a Surfside. Now, I bought some of the iced teas, but it's the half and half. I didn't buy the pure iced tea ones. So we're gonna see how the half and halves. I think it's half and half. Actually, let me look. Yeah, it's the half and half. So we've got the half and half pack. Okay, so we got iced tea half and half, lemonade half and half. Iced tea half and half, raspberry half and half, mango and blackberry half and half. Now, I don't like mango, so I'm probably not going to drink that flavor, but I will try it, And then I also got the regular one that we've been drinking, which is the blueberry, strawberry, raspberry, and lemonade. So we got that one. So that's not on ice right now. That's for later. And then I also got one of the YouTubers I watch, a guy named Stale Cracker. He's been sponsored by these guys, Outlaw Light. So we're gonna try one of these later. Light beer, I'd rather drink the Surfsides, to be honest. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try it. So let's grab us a Surfside. The first one I grab is mango. I don't want mango. That's where the beer is. Okay. There we go. All right. got it. I got it. It's okay. I got it. Don't worry about it. I figured it out. Yeah. I'm on stream. I'm live. It's nighttime. It's midnight 15. 12:15 at night. All right. So we've got blackberry half and half. So we're gonna give that a shot. In my new koozie. Look at that. Well, look at that. I got a koozie. I'm so excited. I got a koozie. Coral M9I. Hello, my friend. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Cheers, salud, kipaslanche, proskol, prostagma, kampai, menuya, sante, gambe, sauj, kambe, tervisex, for chef de rovia, see you, protside, karna. Drink. That was my father, by the way. He doesn't know what time it is. It's dark outside, just in case you're wondering. So, what's up, Coral? All right, let's give this a shot. Blackberry half and half. Okay. Okay, all right. There's definitely tea flavor there. The blackberry's strong after drink, but it's not bad. I could drink more. So far, so good. I think I like the non-tea flavors so far more, but that's not bad. That's not bad. It's not bad. Take another sip. Yeah. Okay, it's a blackberry tea. All right, not bad, not bad. I wouldn't pick that one over some of the other flavors so far, but that's not bad. All right, let's open up old Bull and Bear here. I'm excited for this one. So yeah, basically we went to Business and Bourbon, and we're trying all these expensive, like rare whiskeys and bourbons and shit. And this guy's like, "Hey, try this one." So I try it. I'm like, "Dang, that's pretty good. Where'd you get it?" And he goes, "Total Wine." I was like, "Well, how much was it?" He goes, $19. I said, $19? Dude, everything else we've been drinking is like 80, 90, 100, 150, 200, 300, 400, about $500 a bottle. This is damn good for $20. So this was $39, I think, for the handle. So, ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to drink that now, boy. All right, here we go. Cheers, salud, kipes slanche, pro skol, prostagma, kampai, menuya, sante, gambe, sauj, kambe. Tervisex. Dude, this is pretty fucking, it's different. It doesn't taste like your standard whiskey or it is unique. It's very, corn pops, wheat, corn. I don't know what flavor it is that it has on there, but it's something. Okay, before we go any further, we need to write down the games on here. So let's do that. We're gonna write Mortal Shell 2, open beta. So Mortal Shell 2. Open beta. Warning. Beta. Declan P5R. Hello, my friend. Welcome. So we got Mortal Shell 2 open beta, and we're gonna put POE 2 Return of the Ancients. All right. So we've got Mortal Shell 2 open beta written on there, and then we've got POE 2 Return of the Ancients. All right. Put that down on the floor. That's done. That's done. All right. So I'm going to see if Sloth is ready. I'm bringing Sloth in. We're going to be playing POE 2 right now first. So let's get POE 2 booted up. Let's see if he's ready. I'm going to go ahead and launch PoE 2. And oh, I forgot to take a drink. Damn, what am I, stupid? All right, here's my drink. Bull and Bear, American Bull and Bear. Yeah, man, this is pretty damn good. For the price of what I've been drinking, this is, whew. And it's only 40, so it's not as strong as the other shit that we've been drinking. Dude, throw that in some Sprite. Choo. Choo. Throw that in some Sprite, bo. All right, let's see if he's ready. All right. Start video call whenever. So I hope everybody's doing well. Welcome, welcome. We're still banned on TikTok. Still banned on TikTok. Still banned on TikTok. All right. We are still banned on TikTok. Still banned on TikTok. All right, let's see if we can get Sloth, bring Sloth in here. All right. We're going to bring Sloth in. Looks like I got to adjust this. Yep, there we go. Slowly but surely. All right, that looks pretty good. Sloth's cam is up. I've got to adjust my cam or my main screen a little bit so you can see him. All right, I need to come down a smidge. I need to make another scene. I've just been too lazy to do that. All right.
Hello. No.
Hello. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. All right.
You hear me now?
Yes, sir. I'm trying to center my my stuff right now. All right, that looks good. Okay, we're dead centered. All right, I can see a red shape here.
Yeah, I'm working on that 3D
Your-
design and that.
Your
that
3D
thing.
design. All right.
Yeah. All right, so I got some numbers for you whenever you're ready.
All right. Lay 'em on me, fat boy.
All right. Hey. Anyway, so
I'm gonna
we were
fat
at-
shame you too. Don't worry. We'll fat shame myself. Excuse me. Good.
So you're so fat you make Ross look good. Anyway. So, but you know, under load we were at averaging 70 before, right?
Right.
Yeah, and it would get up to like 74, 75, but momentarily and then come right back down, right?
Right.
Now, under load with no front, we are at the low 40s.
Yeah.
Under load with the front, we are mid 50s. I think I tapped 60 for like a second and then it came back down to like 55.
So about half of your gains are from the panel being removed. The other half is from it being in the right orientation.
And thermal paste.
Yeah. So we'll say how about this? We'll do a third thermal paste, a third orientation, and a third panel. But no, that the Durnot is fantastic thermal paste. So.
And whenever I pulled it off, I had good spread on the old thermal paste.
Yeah, no doubt. But if it's 5 years old, dog, you know.
Yeah, I could almost read Ryzen 9 without wiping anything off. Like it wasn't thin whenever I put it on. However, I think over the years it's gotten
Yeah,
thin.
once it heat cycles, it dries out. That's really the problem. That's kind of where that PTM stuff I was showing you comes into play. Is the
Yeah.
the PTM is designed to be phase change. It's designed to go hot, cold, kind of melt a little bit, solidify, melt a little bit, solidify, melt a little bit, solidify. But there are some people that change their thermal paste out every year. That they're that dedicated to it. I don't know if that's really necessary per se, but I can't wait. There's so many cool little levels in this game. This filth area, which is basically an underground. It was underwater. All right, let's do this essence. So, what program are you using to do the thing?
Some of my 3D software.
Yeah.
So this is just a open source online. It's basically AutoCAD, but it's their dumbed down version. It's Tinkercad. It's made for like basic shapes and simple designs and things like that. I've gotten pretty intricate with Tinkercad over the years.
Tinkercad.
But
okay.
Tinkercad, yeah,
Tinkercad.
it's just a website, and then you just log in with your single sign-on Google account or whatever. Most of the stuff that I design I do it all on Tinkercad. A lot of guys, they dive off into the more in-depth software, which is there's no issues with that at all. I just haven't learned the in-depth software, and I've gotten so fluent at Tinkercad and all of its in and outs that it does everything I need it to do. Yes, there's better stuff out there. There's more in-depth stuff out there, but this works flawless for me. I haven't had to design anything too crazy where I would need more than what Tinkercad has to offer.
I got you. Mischief's here. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Cheers, salute. Keep on pro score. Pro style. Compa. Minui Sunday. Gambe South. Gambe. Tervis. Extra. Shab. See you. Pro style. Garnet drink. So I have the new half and half surf sides right now. So earlier, by the way, Mischief, we have Sloth Cam in the bottom left corner. He's AutoCADing a new front panel for his case because I'm always right. That's why. And he had glass and about a 1/4 inch of air gap. He basically dropped his CPU temps like 30 degrees Celsius on idle, which is insane. So anyway, it's a combination of him reorienting his AIO, re-thermal pasting it with some really, really good thermal paste, and removing his front panel. So he's 3D printing a new front panel that'll keep his young child's fingers out of the blades, but will still allow for airflow way more than a glass panel. I am currently looking at a new support gem to put on Chetza, the Feathered Plague. I kind of want to see if we can just buff his poison and see how that goes. I don't know. I don't know what to do with him. The AI just doesn't really. I mean, AI gives me generic shit. We're gonna fuck around. We're tired of listening to AI. But today, when I went to Total Wine, I got the new half and half iced tea Surfsides. I got some more of the old ones that I had already been drinking. I got this new whiskey, by the way, that I tried at the last Business in Bourbon. It's really good, and it's only $39 or $38 for the handle. Yeah, it's good. I like that. And also, I met the distributor for Surfside while I was there. He saw me looking at the Surfside. He was asking, and I go, "Oh man, no, I know all about them. I've been drinking them." And then I'm like, "Hey, I'm looking for this flavor." Well, they had a flavor that was shown on the website that wasn't in the new boxes or whatever. So we talked a little bbit. He's like, "Oh, here's a koozie." I'm like, "All right, thanks. I got a koozie now." Well, about koozies. He said they're going to be releasing either next week or the week after a new line of Surfsides that are going to be like Gatorade flavored, with like the lightning bolt and shit on it and stuff. So that'll be pretty cool. It's kind of like how they did the Sunny D flavored seltzers, which are pretty damn good. If you like Sunny D, obviously. So we don't like Sunny D. We grew up on Sunny D. Okay, why are you asking me to do pixel cleaning, dog? I've been what? You couldn't ask me to do pixel cleaning when I wasn't live? No, you're gonna wait on pixel cleaning, you fucking bitch. All right. So, basically, I got a breakdown of Chetza's attacks. Basically, Chetza is a poison and chaos bird, right? So if we go into support gems and I type in chaos, and then I'm going to do all valid, we can see we have poison 2, we have chaos attunement, supported skills gain 24% of the damage is extra chaos, supported attacks deal 50% less non-chaos damage. So we could try that, and then volatility, which volatility explodes after 4 seconds, dealing 100 physical damage to you per volatility. For 10 seconds after explosion, you gain volatile power, gaining 1% damage as chaos for each volatility which exploded. So the thing is, I don't know how much health he's got. You can stack up to 200 volatility. I don't know. I don't know if I want to put volatility on. I don't know how much damage he's doing. I think we'll try poison 2. No, that's just chance to poison though. I don't care about chance to poison. I want to do damage. Let's try this. Add mixture. It's gonna do bleeding and poison together. Let's just, you know what? Let's get crazy. We're gonna try that. Okay. Let's try and give Chetza, instead of attack speed, we're gonna give him this add mixture. Let's see how that goes. Also, I have an inscribed ultimatum, which is a way for me to run Trial of Chaos again, which I'm excited about because I want to get. There's 2 bosses at the end of the Trial of Chaos. There's one that beat me twice that I didn't capture, and then there's another one that I didn't fight at all. I want to try and get those.
What's she got cooking over there?
All right, so there's this very attractive lady here in a cauldron. Yeah. Yeah, she's a fucking nightmare. She's nightmare fuel for sure. God damn. But she will give me stuff if I give her mushrooms, so I need to grab some mushrooms.
Yeah, we should do it.
Alright. So I need 3 green mushrooms, basically. 3, well, a green mushroom, a blue mushroom, and a red mushroom. And once I get those, I'll go back to her. Alright, Chetza. Let's see what you got with this poison attunement, bud. So let's assume design's figured out. How long do you think something that size is going to take to get printed? You know, a day?
I'm gonna have to cut this in half, and each half will probably take in the generalized area of like 4 hours.
So easily a day to be done to get it like printed and installed.
Yeah.
Oh, look, cool. That's the side of the temple. That's gnarly. Excuse me. All right, call me crazy, but I don't see anywhere else to go. Am I just supposed to run past her? Oh, okay, I see there's up there. All right, I see it. Yeah, 'cause I'm pretty sure she's a dead end. The Reddit mod. The Reddit mod that's in the game. Yep, there we go. Okay, found it. Blue mushroom. I think I might be on something here with old Chetza. Let's see. Plus he has culling strike, so these normal enemies he can kill them with 30%. That would be something else to see if we can buff his culling strike. Because he does, his AoE is so large. That's what she said. Let's see what happens. Oh, she's getting fucking melted. That's what happens. She's getting melted. That's what happened. See, what had happened was she just fucking had health and then she fucking didn't. Oh, we're just fucking wiping this bitch. We're just wiping this bitch up and down. Wiping this like a snot. Wiping it like a snot rag. All I literally need to do is just survive. That's it. That's my job. That's my job. Survive. Dog. Dog. He's just fucking melting them. Ooh, baby. He's just fucking melting them. Melting them. Alright, I'm full. No, I'm not. I can make rum. Let's go back to her and give her two of the mushrooms that I've accrued.
Enough to get a stew going, I reckon.
Alright. I think we need one of each mushroom, and she gives us, I forgot what she gives us. She gives us something. Alright. Back to town. Cheers, salute, keep Santi Posco over star my compound, menu, Santi Gun beside combat, took the sex, shed the river. See you, put side carnage. Apex of filth. What would you call the apex of filth?
Hey there.
The fourth floor.
Anything catch your eye? I'll take it.
The transportation wing. Jokes, folks. Those are jokes. I like the jokes. Everybody get butt hurt. Okay. Armor, mana, reduced shock duration, but rarity. I don't have enough strength for that. Yeah, we'll just leave them. Actually, you know what? We'll take them back out. Put them in the guild stash. We'll put them in there for Buttiker. All right. So the cool thing is, I can now go run. Not Sekmas again, but I can go run Chaos again. Which maybe we'll do that after. I mean, I want them just because they're Pokemon. I gotta catch them all. But Chet's is fucking doing plenty of work. I don't know if I really need him to actually like win or anything. Jeweler Orb. Perfect. Alright, so what are we gonna do? Gas arrow?
Heating them, for they bring pure delight.
I'll be honest, we'll hold off on the jewel hour because I'm probably gonna want to put it on whatever new guy, whether we get the bird or the chimera. Oh, just fucking wiping. Just fucking wiping. I don't know if this is the right way or not. That's the problem. I think we're backtracking. That was almost a challenge. That's a good way of putting it. That was almost a challenge. Yeah, I think we are backtracking, but at least we're working our way back to old stew pot. can teleport from her to there. All right, I think that's it. No, she gives me 2 flasks. Okay, well that wasn't worth all the fucking effort. All right, let's teleport back. I guess right here. That looks like this is the way. Yeah, here we go. All right, this is our first boss fight with the new specs. Let's see what happens. Oh, yeah, she's just getting fucking melted. I literally just need to stay alive. That's it. Done. She's done. It's over. Cooked. Cooked. Cooked, bro. Cooked her. Once he broke her armor, cooked. Cooked. Alright, that was simple. That was very simple. That was about as simple as it gets. I like that. I like the fence, the lattice work.
Yeah, I'm just doing something simple for now. I'm gonna get more intricate with it later. I just want to get something going,
Yeah.
printing for tonight, and then I'm gonna end up doing it in white.
Yeah,
when
you're
the time
gonna have to
comes.
order the filament for that.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, or spray paint, and I'm not a huge fan of that.
I think for how much a roll of filament costs, I mean that's. I
Right.
feel like you just once you got your final design,
Ah, some pretty things, yes?
you know what you want.
Ah, my tribe could use that.
My tribe could use that. I bet they could. All right. Well, now I got a 1200 life. 1200 life
My tribe
flask.
could use
Okay, gain deflection rating equal to 13% of. See, I think I'm supposed to use deflection. Deflection rating provides a chance to deflect damage from hits, preventing 40% of the damage from those hits. Exact chance to deflect also depends on attacker's accuracy. So this could be really good. What I have on is better now because it's got minion skills, but I could try and roll on that. Okay, so let's stash all this. Put that in the group stash. I think we try and roll on this, honestly.
460.
Max life, okay. Attribute requirements, that's garbage. We don't care about that. Alright, so it's okay. It's decent. It's not great. Okay, we're gonna swap this out. We'll throw that in the guild. Level 40 on that potion. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before you can use it, but 1051 life. Okay, where the fuck is Alva at? Oh, she's at the bottom. That's right. Never mind. Like, where the hell is she? Mischief, how's your day going? Everything all right? Sorry I didn't send you a message before I went on, but busy having Discord conversations.
Bye.
Cheers.
All right.
Salute. Give us 100% score. We're starting a compound. So that rectangle at the bottom, that's like the size of your platter to print on?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so the total height of this is 460. My build plate is 250, so I just did two 230s. So I'm going to export
Gotcha.
this one. Let's go.
So how long do you think that took you to get going once you had measurements?
How long has Discord been going? Oh, it didn't. It doesn't even say.
I mean, I've been streaming for 35 minutes. So.
All right, so let's just say 45. I had just started working on it before we got on the
So
Discord call.
not long at all.
No.
Mischief says been playing Clue all day, and I was relaxing. Dude, my mom loved Clue. She loved playing Clue. Clue's like the one I have the most fond memories because we try that and Yahtzee. She loved Yahtzee.
Bloody roast here. Unnaturally so.
Oh yeah, this is a cool fucking area. There's literally a fucking sun in this temple. And I don't mean a male child of someone. I mean an actual planetary body. And it will do damage to me if I get too close. So I gotta hide in the shadows. Again, I wish PoE 2 had more of a I don't want to say normal storyline, but like an easier to follow storyline. Again, like Diablo. Okay, Diablo's the devil. He's bad. These guys are good. You know. Because they clearly put effort into this fucking story. It's definitely one of those where you can't just pick it up in the middle of the story and go, oh, I know what's going on, right? There's just a lot going on. A lot going on. But, I mean, to be fair, they've been building this world for like, what, 15 years now? Somewhere in there. 12, 15 years. So I get it. I was supposed to put that fucking mace in the goddamn stash. The sun is hot. In case you were wondering. Yeah, we just went into this temple and there's literally a sun in it.
I forgot that I nuked Windows, so I kind of lost all of my settings.
Your
Luckily,
settings.
there wasn't.
Like
I didn't change a lot of them.
Like the settings for the program to talk to the printer.
More like I set the infill percentage and different things like that, and I had kind of already had my setup how I wanted. Like this was in dark mode, and now it's just
I got
still
you.
really bright.
I got you.
A couple of simple things like that. Well, no, we can do it, bro. That's fine. All right, let's see what it's gonna bring you as. Alright, that should be fine. What is it? So yeah, I was pretty on point. 3.5 hours.
All right. Yeah, I think you should just do a grill with your sloth logo.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna work something up more in depth. This is just to get it going.
Right. I'm saying, like, I think it's gonna be cool.
Alright. Remote print. I'm just gonna send this to the
Next thing we gotta do is get you VTubing. Get you a little anime waifu.
print while drying. PLA.
Alright, we go to town and sell. Drink, cheers, salute, gives 100% score for some compound and setting up sales company for 6 see you percent. Man, it's a shame I don't have TikTok to stream to.
Some odds and ends we found in it. My tribe could use them.
Could your tribe use it?
References.
I've been seeing the Twitter algorithm has been feeding me some Asian people's fucking builds and shit on PoE2, and there's It's just, dude, there's so many levels to this. There was one guy that was doing a shield wall build. And he was just like slamming his shield down in front of him, and he was just like taking like 1/10 of the fucking health of the boss, just chopping it down.
So now, move this one over, move this one right here, export STL. There we go. Let me go fix these file names and then I'm gonna go.
All right. I'm about to beat this boss, so.
Your flesh.
Your son don't impress me.
Oh, never mind. He just fucking one-tapped me while I was trying to shoot. Cool. Cheers, salute, keep us on Prosco, hope we're stopping compound minutes, sending up his out, combat, turf, six, shut the roof, and see you, pro side, corner, drink. We are still squishy.
Yeah, if you look on my share, you're actually gonna. There's a camera inside of my printer.
Right, I think you can show me that. But you can look at it on your app, like an app too, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm surprised. There's people that I think live stream their machines, and I feel like that's for sure something people will watch. It should be like ASMR.
Yeah. I mean, it is kind of neat until you look at it and everything has gone wrong and there's nothing you can do about it because you're at work.
All right, we got him. He's dead. All right. Yeah, I just had to like not die. You know, that was like the skill issue was just not dying. So
While ingenuity
you know,
never
just
ceases,
if I don't die,
does it?
I'll win.
These runes.
It's kind of
Crazy
like,
how that-
it's a complex. I know it's like a complex thing, but like if I don't die, I win.
It's not a blood offering, it's someone of foul blood.
Okay. Now we have a level. We have a level 11 skill gem. Ooh. So it goes up to 13. Tornado shot, shot chain arrow.
Now this is truly something.
Shock chain arrow will hone in on shocked enemies. Upon hitting one, a shockwave will be released, and a lightning beam will chain to another target. This chain can continue as long as there are more shocked monsters to target.
Okay. So we go back to shock then? Okay, so instead of lightning arrow, we'll do shock arrow. Sorry, she's busy talking, and I'm just ignoring her because I know what's happening. She's like, "Oh my god, this is so cool." I'm like, "Yeah, but have you seen this new skill gem I got?" So. That's cool, but I don't actually care, lady.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Oh, you don't like time travel? We got time travel, dog.
How incredible.
So to get that front glass out there, it's like 40 screws I got to take apart.
Yeah.
So right now I'm currently putting them back because of course they're like all different sizes. I'm not putting the glass back, but I'm putting it back together to where, you know, my son doesn't get up in the morning and try to help me.
Right.
Because that, how they say on your side of town, would not be very cash money.
Wouldn't be cash money. wouldn't you know, as much cash money as it could be, it won't be. You know, just unfortunate. Okay, while I'm waiting on you, I'm gonna go run. I want to try this new attack that I've got. Shock chain arrow, and then I'm gonna put lightning rod there, and then we're gonna put gas arrow there, and then put detonating arrow there. Okay, I am going to go try and run that trial of chaos with my new thingy.
Okay.
Because
Thingy.
I want to try and so basically you have to have a key to get into the trials that you get your ascendancy points in, and like once you like if you die you get it back, but if you complete it, it's gone, right?
Got you.
So they drop keys later on while you're playing, but those keys don't give you any more ascendancy points. So it's pretty much just a key to get into the trial again if you want to run it for whatever reason. In my case, I want to run it again to go kill the try and capture the other bosses, right? So you can go to where the trials are at any time, but you can't do the trial without a key. Now maybe there's some other reason I'm not aware of why I would run it again, but we're gonna go take Chetza back to where he came from, and we're gonna run this bitch.
Yeah, send that dude back where he came from.
Oh, this is Sekhmet. No, okay, well, I'm an idiot and I grabbed Sekhmet. Okay, hold on. I'm a dummy, but this is Sekhmet. So it's in, what was it in? What tab? Was it in Fragments? Trials. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, Ultimatum. I grabbed the wrong one. So in my Fragments tab, there's Fragments, Tablets, and Trials. I grabbed Trials. There's two. Okay, yeah, okay, all right. So I have one Sekhmet and one Trials. There we go. All right. Now we go.
Lay your smiles upon the victorious.
This isn't the furthest I've gone in the game yet, but it's getting pretty close.
Don't be another one-win wonder.
Slay all monsters. So you have to pick your debuffs, right? So I can choose the debuff of enraged bosses. Bosses deal more damage, take less damage. Impending doom. Rings of doom appear on the ground, which grow over time, exploding for physical damage. Or toxic monsters. Monsters' hits always inflict bleeding and poison. And these debuffs stack. So as I continue through the trial, they get, worse and worse and worse. Or there's more and more of them. Bosses deal more damage and take less damage. I think we'll take that because we've got Chetza. So I'm not too worried about it.
You don't need anything out of this Thermal Grizzly bag, do you? I don't think so.
The little spreaders or whatever, like I would keep those, maybe. But
So I'm kind of.
But if there's no more. I mean, the thermal paste itself is not very expensive, so I can always buy more.
Yeah, it's empty. I mean, I'll
but
I'll buy you some.
But I can tell you what my plans are. Is when I go to the full custom build loop, we're going to probably do the direct dye, which I was showing you earlier.
Right.
And for that, you use something called liquid metal.
Yeah.
It's basically the same thing that they put. The IHS is that little silver piece on top, right? So if you remember, I lapped mine back in the day. I polished mine.
Mm-hmm.
So you can do that to the chip itself, the chiplet, the actual silicon. But what they do is they take this gallium something mixture, liquid metal, if you will, and they will solder, weld, if you want to call it that, the silicon to that IHS. So basically, Thermal Grizzly and other companies, not just them, have made that liquid metal that you can buy when you're doing direct dye stuff. Now you could put liquid metal on your AIO that you have right now, but it will like erode the copper. It's a very corrosive material.
I've heard that.
So it'll like stain the IHS kind of thing. But when you do it on the dye, you're good, basically. It might still stain your water block or whatever, but basically liquid metal is the best conducting material. It's electrically conductive versus most thermal pastes are not electrically conductive, which is why you can get away with just, gooping the shit out of it, because if it gets, you don't want it on your surrounding components, but you can get it on the surrounding components. So it's
I'm
not,
having a concern for it, yeah.
But that's really the best scenario, or I could do like we talked about, those little graphene pads, right? And I think that would be a fun experiment, is doing a direct dye with the graphene, and just to see what I can get with that, because that's way less of a concern than the liquid metal, you know. Monsters grant no flask and charm charges on death. That's one debuff. In each encounter room, damage will slowly increase by 1% per second up to 50%. So if I don't finish it in 50 seconds, I'm taking 50% damage. Monster hits always inflict bleeding and poison. I'm gonna do bleeding and poison, because I don't like the idea of not being able to recharge my flasks. All right, let's go. Corruption trial. Click the thing. Minute and a half. Gotta survive. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I'll put a jeweler's orb on this. This chain lightning thing is working pretty well. Then again, Chet's is just fucking just clearing shit. So there is that.
Whenever you say chestnut, I immediately think of like Stranger Things Vicenza.
See, I never watched Stranger Things. I've seen clips. I actually had a YouTube video going over the final episode.
Yes, I saw that.
I was like, because originally I thought she did it wrong, but I was incorrect. She did actually do it correct. It's just the sound effect that they added, and the way that she grabbed the charging handle while she pushed the bolt forward release, or bolt release.
So, actually, it was that video that you did, which made me like, what is this? I've heard of it. I don't know what it is, and that's what made me actually watch it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I had like, actually, after this room, I'll check and see what the. I got a lot of views on it.
Yeah, I saw your video, and I'm like, I gotta go see this. So I went and I watched it. I mean, it's not a series that would be for everyone, but whenever it ended, I was like, they could have done so much more with this. 100%. Like, they could have kept this going for a while.
Well, I saw a video yesterday, and it was like a fan-made AI video of like how they should have ended The Boys, and I'm like, yeah, dog, if they had ended it like that, that'd have been fucking sick.
Well, the Boys is still playing.
No, it's
unless it just ended.
It just ended like 2-3 weeks ago.
Yeah, because I know on my server at my house, it's on my server. I've never watched it.
The first season is
recently with the new episode.
fantastic. First season's fantastic. Second season's okay, and then it just falls off a cliff because the showrunner is making it an allegory about Trump, and that's not what the comics were about. And it just basically they make Homelander basically a Trump allegory, and it just sucks. Like if it had a better showrunner that didn't, like, everybody's just so ideologically captured about Trump. Like, for the next 25, 30 years, everything that happens in the country is going to be Trump's fault. Either because he was president and he did something bad, or when someone else is inheriting his, mistakes, or it's like, bro, it's not. I'm not saying he's perfect, but it's the whole thing's all fucked. It's not just him. You can be mad at him and not like him, that's fine. What about the career politicians? There's no reason anyone should be 20, 30, 40, 50 years in the fucking Senate or House of Representatives. There's no reason for that.
No.
Nancy Pelosi doesn't represent us anymore, right? Maybe she did 30 years ago, but she doesn't now. She can barely fucking stand.
As a person at a job, you get to a point in that job where you're like, I shouldn't be doing this anymore. Like, I'm not being good to myself. I'm not growing anymore. I'm not being good to the organization, whatever that may be. Like, I need to go do something else.
Like Mitch McConnell. And it's not just a Democrat-Republican thing. Like, Mitch McConnell can barely fucking, he's barely alive. He should not still be fucking, there should be term limits on everything associated with the government. There should be no career politicians, period. Okay, I've got 18,940 views on that short. So, pretty good. Pretty good.
Let's see here.
Anyway, not to get political or anything all of a sudden, but like I'll see, dude. The ending I saw for it was like so cool. It was like, yeah, dude. If they had done that, that'd have been fucking. Like, here's my thing. Have you ever watched Cowboy Bebop?
No.
Okay, it's an anime. It's
Okay.
It's 24 episodes. It's one of Tyler's favorite things ever. Not just anime, not just music, not just film. It's one of his favorite things ever. And I finally watched it like 3 years ago, and I was like, Tyler, I'm sorry I didn't watch it sooner. Not every piece of media you watch has to be the good guy wins. Sometimes bad guys winning or they're not being the ending you want makes that media that much better. And
Yeah.
I think Cowboy Bebop is a fantastic example of it. And I think had they not tried to make Boys a fucking Trump allegory and stuck to the source material and just made the source material bad. The source material is not perfect, but it's way better than what we got season 3, 4, 5. And that ending, you know, like, put it this way, if you're hyping up this bad guy, right? He's so powerful. He's so powerful. Oh my God, he's so powerful. And you show how powerful he can be. And then you give him something that it's like if he gets this thing that makes him literally immortal and then he gets it and he becomes weaker than he was before. It's like, well, what was the point of all this buildup about how scary and powerful he is if you're just going to nerf him at the end? Right? Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, they put Elon Musk in it. They basically make an allegory for a billionaire who's an amateur astronaut. And so Homelander grabs him and flies him to outer space and flies back down in like 5 seconds. So you've established that this guy can travel from the Earth to outer space and back in like 5 seconds. So then you have a final boss fight in the Oval Office. Why would he stay in that room? All he'd have to do is punch a hole through the roof and then come back down and land, and he would kill everybody just from the impact. You know, that kind of thing. It's like,
Right.
but because he's Trump, he can't win. So it's just one of those fucking things, dude. It sucks because it really is a cool source material. Okay, I'm sorry I interrupted you. I didn't mean to.
No, you're fine.
Okay, so I have lethal rare monsters, or I'm gonna do entangling monsters. They inflict grasping binds on hit. So rare monsters have an additional modifier, 30% increased rare monsters. I'm gonna do grasping binds because grasping binds is not bad.
Restrict your every move.
So I think I have one more room, and then I fight the boss of the trial. I think there's technically,
Escort
when you run this all the way through in game, there's 10 runs, and I think in the way I'm doing it, there's only 5 or 4, something like that. Oh yeah, this escort mission. You ever played Overwatch?
No, I've seen gameplay, but I've never played it.
So they escort the thing through the map, you know, and you're the other team's trying to repel you. That's basically what I'm doing, is just escorting this floating statue. Magic floating statue. I got Chetza doing Chetza things.
I mean, it's. I'm watching my temperatures, and it's just nuts how we're going from 70 to 47, and now my CPU is cooler than my GPU.
Yeah. Did you ever set a custom fan curve on your GPU?
No, actually, I've never dove into my GPU at all.
Okay. I want you to download MSI Afterburner. You already have it, right?
Yeah, I have it.
Okay.
Hang on,
So-
let me get out of this cave, and I will definitely look at that.
Okay. So I can't see what you're doing. Okay, I see. Oh, you're actually in game. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I just opened it back up. I forgot I was in this cave whenever I checkpointed out a minute ago.
I have a window blocking what I can't see. So, all right, now I can see. Yeah. So MSI Afterburner has a curve tuner feature, which is something you'd have to run. It would be like, hey, you run it, and then you go to bed and wake up in the morning. It takes like 30 minutes, 25, 30 minutes for it to do the curve optimizer. But what I did on mine it's a process called undervolting. Obviously, like right now, I'm pulling 350 watts, so 300, 280, 272, 261, 303, right? So this thing can pull 600 watts. Well, do I want it to pull 600 watts? For the electricity bill? No. For the safety of the wire and all that? No. So with the undervolting with MSI Afterburner, you run the curve optimizer, and then when it's done, you're basically gonna I don't know. See, you that's a different layout. I'm not used to the way that one looks. Overclocker, yeah, that's it. Go to OC scanner, click that. Okay, so that's what you would run. Don't run it now because you're in game, but you'd run that, and it's going to take its time, and it's going to do its thing. Close that though. There should be a curve optimizer somewhere. It should say the word curve optimizer. Okay, actually go into your settings. Let's change the overlay because then I can actually. I'm familiar with the way it looks. Okay, go to I don't remember what tab it is, but it should be like it'll be a drop down and you can pick what skin you want.
Interface.
There
maybe?
you go. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, do like a default one of some sort or like stock. No, not that one. No. I can't read. I got your text too small. Read. Actually, let me just do this. Let me look and see which one I have. Instead of guessing, we're gonna figure it out, big dog. Okay. Settings. It was the last tab, wasn't it?
Yeah. Okay. User interface.
I have MSI Mystic Afterburner Skin by Durex Design.
Mystic. Okay, yeah, there it is.
Okay, yeah, do
All right,
that one.
Apply.
Okay, so now
right.
you see on the left at the bottom you got voltage, and then you got curve optimizer. So you click that.
Curve editor.
Editor, yeah, excuse me.
Okay.
So that's your speed curve. So you should see a ghost line jumping around with what speed you're actually at right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So basically curve optimizer is going to tune that. Once it tunes it, we're basically going to, can you see my
I mean your
yeah,
live stream is delayed.
Here, let me turn my camera on so you'll better see it. Okay, so this is mine. So you see that?
No, I'm looking. Hang on, I'm looking at mine right now.
Click on my
Okay, yeah, there it is. All right, I had to click out of it.
So you see mine? So
Yeah,
this
I see that.
this is the stock line, and this is the overclocked line, right? Now, when I do the I'm technically not undervolting it right now, but what I would do is I drag. See how this is a different color? I would basically you press a couple buttons and drag, and it flattens this out, so it tells it it's not going to go above that. Now, it's working the way I want it to. The downside is if you look down here, my lowest speeds are in the 450s. I would want them to go a little lower. So like when I'm not doing anything, it's pulling even less power. But if you look on your graph in the top right hand corner, there's OC scanner that pops up that same window that you saw earlier, right? Pops up that. So you'd run that, before you go to bed or whenever you have like 30 minutes, you're not doing anything. So go back to you can close that out. Go back to MSI and then. So let's see. Let me pull one back up. I got it. Okay. So fan power limit should be at 100% above.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So I have plus 150 on my core clock and plus 3000 on my memory because my card can handle it. We'd probably need to look up what the 3070 Ti is capable of, but the memory clock one just drag it as far as it'll go. What's the max it gives you?
Plus 3,000.
Plus 3,000. Okay. So I would try like plus 250 right now and hit apply, and you should be good with the little bump like that. And you can type in the box. And hit enter,
All right.
and then apply is the check mark on the bottom right. Boom. Okay. All right. So what I would do is hit your settings and then go to fan, should be second tab. Enable user defined software. Okay. So if it were me, basically I don't care about fan noise. So basically once it gets to 30 degrees, I'm at 40%. 32 degrees, it's at 52. 40 degrees, it's at 80. And then by 50 degrees Celsius, it's at 100% fan speed. So if it were me for you, I would probably go 30 degrees, I would put it at where it's at now. 40 degrees, I would bump it up 5-10%. And then by 50 degrees, I would be maybe halfway to 100. And then I would not wait for it to go to, I wouldn't let it get that hot before it turns to 100. I would have it turn on 100 way sooner.
I'm trying to figure out how to move everything.
Click on the dot and see if it'll let you move it. There you go.
Okay.
Okay. If you click in the lines between the dots, it should let you add another dot. But if it doesn't, click on the line in between the dot, like that.
Yeah, there it goes.
Okay, now you got another dot.
All right, so at 40, what do you want to do?
40, I'd do 50. At 50, I'd do 65, 70. And then by 60 degrees, I'd have it at 100%. So grab that big dot and just go all the way up. Yeah. That should help with your temps for sure. And now if you want to drag your low end a little lower, you can. Like when it's idling, it's not really doing anything. Click a dot, see if you make a dot there. Yeah. I would bring that down to maybe right there. And then like your last dot, I always want the fans running. I don't like them not running. So 10, 15%, something like that, on your last dot. Make you another dot in between and then drag that first one over. Drag the first one over.
It's very touchy to find the sweet spot to add a dot.
Right. Well, you have an extra dot too. So take the first dot and drag it down. Yeah, take the first dot and drag it down to like 10, 15. Then take the next one and put it at like 30 degrees Celsius and like 30 degree fan.
We'll do this. We'll do 0, 10, 10, 20, 20, 30, so on and so forth.
All right. So it's never going to get that cool, right? Because your room temperature's,
No.
All right. So like my GPU is at 58 degrees Celsius right now. That's my CPU. My GPU is at 36 degrees Celsius with 164 watt load. And then when I go in game, it's going to 39, 40. Okay, boss fight. Health, I hate the heart tethers, rooms of doom. Okay, we'll do volatile. Yep. Okay, all right, boss fight, here we go. Let's go, Chet's, lock in. Cheers, salute, give essential score, stop my compi, menu Sunday, besides compi, every 6 the road, see you, preside car and drink. I hope it's not Chetza again, because if it's Chetza, I'm just gonna let him kill me, and then I'll try the trial again. I don't want Chetza again. It is Chetza again. You son of a bitch.
Will this creature be your end?
I'm just gonna let him kill. I don't want to let him kill me, but I'm gonna let him kill me
Ego rushes
because I don't want Chetza. Alright. Alright, I'm done with this shit. It fucking gave me Chetza. Of course it gave me fucking Chetza. I've already got Chetza. Alright, I'm going back to the camp. That looks good. Now your GPU temps should come down for sure with that.
Oh yeah, I'm watching them come down. They were at 57. They're already down to 53.
Yeah.
52.
Can they run hot? Sure. Do I want them to run hot? No. I do not want them to run hot.
I put 40 at 100 too, just because it's
If
on regular.
If you don't care
PC
about sound, that bitch can always be at 100. You know? Or to be fair, somewhere where once you're not idling, it turns on to 100. You know? Because you could argue, oh, I don't want to wear out the fans or whatever, sure. But what the fuck is this? I have destroy 3 similar items to be reforged as a new item. What is that? I don't remember that. The fuck? Excuse me. Alright. Whenever you're ready, send me an invite. I'm gonna sell this and I'll come join you.
Social party.
Accept. Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, I'm here. Alright. So now what? What quests are you doing your inventory?
Yeah, well, I picked up some yellow gloves. Trying to see.
I mean, for you, the base crit, I think is important because you're doing. Those other ones might be good if you didn't have that crossbow you have, but
right,
trying to constantly crit and freeze, you know. I think that'll work for you. I mean, you've been doing damage. I put some more flasks in there. I would go look at what's in there. That's more life for sure. That one that's in your inventory, right? Or 360. Okay, I'm sorry, 369.
it's like right there, teetering on the edge.
You need to throw before you sell that one. Throw a orb on it and see if you can make it better.
Let's see here. I'm gonna put this in there for him.
Throw him in there. Fuck him. No. Those are junk. Okay, that's is that better?
I don't think so.
It's got evasion and energy, not armor and evasion. Maximum life, evasion rating, maximum energy shield, increased energy shield, intelligence, stun threshold, and fire resistance. It doesn't regen life. So yeah, I mean, just leave what you got on. Having that little life regen's nice.
That's what I thought too. Stun. I think what I got is better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that one you were using before, but you have the better helm now.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that one's obviously better than what I've got, but I can't use it yet. So.
Level. Okay. I just put that one in there. Yeah. The level 40. So I would
that
go,
one's like way better, but
I would go roll an orb on the one that's in your inventory, and then
which orb?
it should be the second one, Aug, because it's already a blue. So that's now over 5 seconds. Yeah, it's not as good. You can sell it.
Yay! What's that wasted in orbit? I got 20 of them.
You're gonna get so many. It's not even.
Yeah. I got the travel to Trader's Passage and search the region for more rooms.
Okay, you haven't done Sekhmet yet, so we need to do Trader's Passage, so we can beat Balbala.
If you come to my portal over here, I'm already in the middle of it.
Okay. Let me. I just used the reforge. I'm trying to see what the fuck this does. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Well, that was. So it says put 3 items, similar items in, and reforge them. And I did it with some blues. It was kind of cool. Okay. I am going in the hole. Chetza, come to me. Okay, you're in Trader's Passage. So basically, we got to go find Balbala.
Oh, okay. My temperature's disappeared. That's great.
Weird.
Hang on a second.
Because the other thing is, you got to think about, it gets, not only does it keep the thing cooler, it helps get more air out. Right? Puts more hot air out. Let's find Balbala. So yeah, lore dump for you. Balbala was a Sekhmet, which is the lady you've been talking to at the table. She's a Sekhmet. It's like Amazons, if you will. And she's been banished because she was a bad girl. And
Wait, I know why my temperature closed out. Yeah, I closed out Afterburner. Stand by.
standing
Whenever
by.
we open it up, I didn't
Yeah,
just,
you just minimize it. Yeah. I've done that before.
At least I'm assuming that's why. Yep, alright, it's back. Alright, where did you forget you this way?
Chetza said, hold my beer, dog. Let me show you this beak slam.
The traitor Balbala has been
Balbala.
Freeze works really well against the spiders.
Yeah. Okay. Yep, you're coming my way. This is the correct way. There's a thing you can click on. Alright, here she is. Once you come join the party.
Yeah, I got here earlier. I didn't open this door though.
That's where you gotta go. You gotta come in here and beat Balbala. She's tricky, so be careful. It's a small little room too, so she probably wouldn't be as difficult in a big room. With the hole in the floor.
Right.
And she like hides in the shadows and shit. See, she's wrecking me. She's doing shit with AoE with me. Chetza's dead. Everybody's dead. Chetza, come on, Chetza. How you gonna let this bitch smack you? Come on, Chetza. Don't let this bitch stun on you. Getting frame mogged by a woman, Chetza. Come on. There you go. A lot of blood on the ground. Okay, so now that new thing that you got in your inventory is going to be how you do the Trial of Sekhmet. And we need to do that so we can get you your Ascendancy class. Alright, so basically we don't have to do anything else here. We can just run back to town. Alright, let's go run back to town.
Alright, I'm coming.
So then I believe we have to do Trial of Sekhmet. I don't know if we can get to it yet. Yeah, just probably sell everything, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I think so.
And you didn't get any yellows. If you didn't get any yellows, don't worry about it. Just sell everything you got. Okay, so that's your Sekma's key. So I think you come here to the world map. Oh, you gotta talk to Homegirl first.
I was stashing something real quick. All right, I talked to her.
No, go to the world map.
Oh yeah, the world map.
Yeah.
It's up here.
The fucking desert map, excuse me. Alright. So, Sekma's should be south. Okay, it's not showing. Okay. So we can't do Sekma's yet. Dude, it's you're missing so much because you didn't do the initial thing. I still don't know why that hadn't happened, but anyway, Vestiri outskirts, not that one. You need to go to. Okay,
According to this, it says I got to go to Trader's Passion still.
Oh,
which we were just there.
Yeah, we have to go through the. Okay, you're right. We have to go through and get to the Vestiri gates. My bad. Your map looks. I feel like your map's missing stuff. That's why I was going. Okay. We're gonna keep going this way.
Oh. Did you go through my portal?
I went through mine. You went through.
Oh, okay.
I threw it back for you.
It disappeared for me.
I threw it back.
Alright.
I threw it back for you, baby girl. I threw it back. Threw it back. Ooh, we'll drop. Uncut skill gem, look at you. You got an uncut skill gem you need to go grab. Back in that corner. Look on your map, it's a little triangle.
Oh yeah.
So I put the blind on the bear because he like leaps and shit. So he's been blinding pretty much everybody. So old spray and pray, baby. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to put the jeweler's orb on this. I didn't do that. Next time we run a town, I'll do that. Get my third support gem. Here we go. Found it. Six Sisters, heroines of an ancient age.
Yeah, that's where I was earlier.
Okay.
Oh. Something's having a stroke on my side.
You disconnected because you're not on hardwire like a human being. You mean your internet's still up because I still got your stream.
Yeah, but your live is buffering. I don't know what the hell just happened.
I don't know either.
Happening.
You broke it.
Yeah, I'm telling you now.
Well, if you back out, it should save where you're at. See if you can hit escape. The game's locked up. You won't be able to. But if you can get out and close the game, it would keep where you're at. Otherwise, you're gonna have to wait. Let it sort itself out.
All right, I can go. Yeah, I mean, I could hit escape.
Yeah, go to character, and then back out, back in. Should let you back in.
Yeah, but I think it's more of a network issue because, like I said, your live stream is just buffering.
Yeah, but you're still transmitting on Discord.
I know, which is strange.
Odd. It's odd.
Hang on, let me.
I'm gonna throw a town portal.
Let's see.
Throw a town portal in case you need it. Contacting server. You broke it. You broke the game. Hey, you're online. Hey, you're back.
Kind of. All right. I have your live stream up, but it's like, it's on like old CCTV quality. Oh, nope, there it is. It just refreshed.
Take this. Just gotta figure out where we're supposed to go. Oh, checkpoint. Oh, it's just gold. Okay, you need to pop these skill gems real quick, see if you need a buff to level 6 or not. Open up your inventory. Hit the level 6 gem, see if you need to upgrade anybody. Okay. Incendiary shot and permafrost, yeah. So you can use both of the ones you got and make them level 6. You got 3 of them, yeah. I think I dropped you one. Okay, make incendiary shot level 6.
I have another one too.
Yeah, let's see. I think flash was the other one. No, flash is level 6. Or not level 6, yeah. So you can make, you can make flash, or you can do explosives. You can do the grenades. Fuck it. You always have the grenades as a backup. All right.
Hey, and I just remembered how I gave you that one the other day, even though I can't trade because I'm not level 25.
Yeah.
I dropped it on the ground and you picked it up.
Right. That was the problem.
Oh, I have 2 skill points available as well.
Yeah, go ahead and put those in real quick. Always more power. More power.
So I can go. Oh wait, hang on.
It's not. I don't see the.
Yeah. We turned it off on the other
We
screen.
We did. So it turned it off here too.
Yeah.
All right. That's
+3 to all attributes, or +5.
You could go down that little branch that's from that. Okay, so it's just attributes. What's the one to the left? Down and left.
Oh, hang on.
So that's just all
+3.
attributes. Okay, so it's just buff and attributes.
I'm gonna go to this one.
All right.
And then +8 to strength.
Yeah, because you're using crossbow. You
Or-
need strength for crossbow. Or intelligence.
Yeah, we'll do that one. All right. Yeah, I mean, what level am I now? Let's see. 22.
Rookie numbers.
wait,
You gotta
you
pump
ready
them. You gotta pump these numbers up.
Where'd you? Oh, good. Oh, I see how you got that.
I went around. It's a dead end, so don't worry about it. Dead end. All right, you going the wrong way, big dog. Back up and to the left.
know.
All right. Sure.
I was just linking the
Oh yeah,
paths
the
that I have.
I saw it. It was like a
Take
little
it.
schwitz. Little schwitz. You had a little schmutz on your shirt. Another dead end. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, so don't bother coming this way. Come to where I'm at. We're
I'm
gonna
just
go
coming.
south.
I'm coming link back in with you.
Fucking dead
We didn't
ends.
go this way.
Yeah, we're going. It's
Yeah.
gotta be the right way. Nope, another dead end. Wow. Wow. What a great game. Fucking dead ends. Level 2 support gem. Here, you can have that.
I like another ring.
Alright, finally. I like we had any other fucking choice of where to go. There we go. Halani Gates. Alright. Are you full?
Oh, yeah, I'm full.
Okay. Well, we can go town, get your waypoint, get your checkpoint, and then go back to town. I'm going to put my jeweler's orb on this lightning shot that it's on.
Oh no, my temperature's hit 58.
Shut it down, shut it down, shut it down.
Have this useless gold.
Have this useless gold. Shut it down, it's too much. Okay. So I'm
Here,
gonna
have this useless gold.
that's my favorite line in the game. Here, have this useless gold. It's because it's making fun of the fact that used to not really be in the like PoE1 doesn't have gold, right? It's useless gold. It's useless. Nobody uses this shit. Okay, shockwave arrow. All right. That fucking sound effect from that paper airplane pet drives me fucking nuts. I hate the sound of paper falling. It's like, what? Oh, something's falling, you know? Okay, grunt volatility. Shocking hits have a chance to also shock enemies. Support skills have attack speed, more effect duration.
I feel like I should keep this charm because we don't come across charms very often.
Yeah, just you can keep it charm. That's what I was telling you. I was telling you to like make a stash tab of just like jewels and charms in there until we get you the get you more tabs.
This one holds, so this flask holds more mana, but it doesn't have any magic to it.
But you've got a bunch of orbs to roll on it, so
True.
that's the one thing to remember. You can always try and make it better. You might not succeed, but you can at least try.
Well, I gotta roll the transmutation first, right?
If it's a white, you roll that one first, correct? And then you'll roll the next one.
Right. So now let's compare them. 8 of 75. Okay, so that's better. That's better.
Yeah, over two and a half seconds. So it's faster. That's the important thing. Is you get it faster. You get the amount faster. Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and equip that one, and then I'm gonna stash.
Best think twice before doing that here.
Doing that here. Shut up, bitch.
Alright, and then I'm gonna go in the guild stash. I'm gonna put that other flask that's still pretty decent. I don't know what level he is.
I don't know if he's played since we did, so
I'm gonna just throw that in the stash too, just in case. Alright, all this stuff in my stash, we could probably just get rid of it, huh?
yeah, just get rid of it, sell it. There's gonna be so much. Like when we start running in game and we're just running maps. We're just running maps, drops, pick it up, sell it, refine it, whatever.
Like, she's talking about this useless gold. I'm sitting on
Quickly.
almost 35,000.
Useless. Alright.
Stand, Baradin!
The belly of the beast.
Do not wander.
Do not wander. Right.
3D check right quick.
3D check.
Oh, I can't. I closed out.
You
the
closed it
software.
out.
That's all right.
How dare
I
you?
can legit just look over. Oh nope. I gotta stop it. Stand by.
Stopping it. Standing by.
I did the lazy thing, and I didn't do the wipe the build plate down with some rubbing alcohol first, and yeah, a piece of it came unstuck. So. It happens from time to time. It's a rarity on this newer, very nicer printer, but it does happen. Okay. Do. Thank you.
Thank you. Come again.
But the good thing is I can actually, it printed a little bit of it. So I can test the physical size, like the width, and see if I need to adjust my dimensions at all.
Dimension?
I don't think I do, actually. Yeah, let me see. No, I don't. It's actually freaking perfect. I used to have like a really nice caliper that I used for this, because when 3D printing, things are in millimeters because it's, you know, not American.
Right.
And the caliper, I use it so often it legitimately just flew apart. So
I'll be honest.
yeah, that'll have plenty of airflow in it.
I'm looking at fucking Facebook, and there's nothing but food, and I'm like, God damn it, I am hungry. Like cheeseburgers, man, I hadn't had a good cheeseburger in a while, dog. I'm like, okay, what's still open? Fuck, it's 2:00. Never mind. Fuck.
Well, the place I'm about to tell you that has, in my opinion, one of the best burgers is still open. Legends.
No. Good old Legends.
I love me a good Legends burger.
You know, I don't dislike Legends burgers, and people have that opinion that you have. I don't want to go to a bar and eat food and get messy because of I have this, you know, the mustache. I got to make it look good. Which, by the way, I wanted to shower earlier because my sister gaslit me into helping her fucking weed eat. She pretended not to know how to use the weed eater. And then she's like, she's turning the weed eater like 90 degrees perpendicular to the concrete edge as she's weed eating, and I'm just going, oh my God, no. I'm like, shut it. Turn it this way. Like it's a plate. It's a flat disc. You want to, you know. So she like did it. She did okay for her first time. But then I'm like, you know what? We're going to just do it right, because if this was my yard and I came home, I'd appreciate that my wife tried, but I'd also be like, you need to go back out there and actually fix it, okay? Because this looks like shit. So I went and I weed eated the backyard, and I was like, I just got suckered into doing this, didn't I? But, you know, I got little specks of dirt and shit everywhere, and I felt like my mustache has probably got some stuff still left in there. But
I feel like she needs more practice, so you should just bring her to my house, and she can get as much practice as she can possibly ever want.
We'll bring her and Val over and be like, hey, I said y'all need some work, huh? You need practice?
Well, I mean, Val, I mean, she's borderline Hispanic. She said that she loves cutting her some grass now.
She loves cutting and cleaning. Okay. All right. Don't worry. Oh, this is your official reminder that we're doing Cactus tomorrow at 6. So
Okay.
I'll text you tomorrow as well during the morning to remind you.
Yeah,
fact,
we don't have anything going on tomorrow.
I will set a message to send. What time do you want it? 10, 12, 2?
Yeah, you can do 2. 2 is fine.
Mexican grill dinner with everyone to celebrate graduation and Miss Penny's positive cancer diagnosis. So I'm gonna reread. I'm gonna reread the message.
Wouldn't that be a negative? Wouldn't we be celebrating a negative diagnosis?
Well, it's that they cut it out. Like it's a easy to deal with one.
I got you.
Like mom's was a super aggressive strain, which is why they went super aggressive with the chemo and the radiation. And I think hers. Let me see. Let me read her last message she had sent. Okay. The pathology report came in and I met with the cancer surgeon. It was pretty good news, except that when I meet with the oncologist and radiologist, they have radiation and they will determine if I need to have chemo, which makes me sad at first because it was no chemo, but it'll be a few weeks since my incisions need to completely heal. So they got it out and they're waiting on the pathology, but she still will for sure have radiation and hopefully not chemo. So we're celebrating that she kicked it. She so far kicked its ass and she cut it out. So it's a positive. All right, your message is set to send it to. Also, fuck cancer. Mischief knows. Mischief's got it. Without divulging too much of Mischief's personal life, from what he said, it's basically he's got to deal with this the rest of his life. So that's why I try and stream as entertaining as possible, because Mischief's choosing to come watch me stare at a fucking feathered bird on my screen while Warthog runs around and shoots purple bubbles at his ass.
So, to play onto this a little bit more, I used to play Farming Simulator a lot whenever I was active duty.
Right.
I ran a Farming Sim server that was pretty neat. There was one map that we really enjoyed specifically. It was shame on me for not remembering. But the guy that created it, his screen name was like Old Man 97 or something like that.
Yeah.
He had prostate cancer, and he was bedridden, and he enjoyed playing Farming Simulator, but he could never find a map that he actually did all the different variations that you can do. So he created a map, and props to any of those guys that create those maps, because I tried to play with it for a while, and
I was like, nah, it's not for me. I can't figure it out.
Like 10 minutes into it, and I'm ready to throw the computer out of a skyscraper window.
Right.
One of the best maps I've ever created, I've ever played. It was just phenomenal, and it was on Farming Sim 2019. We played it until like there was nothing left to play. Like it was stripped. He released one for Farming Sim 22. It was not as good. We didn't play it much. However, it was a free map, but we did donate. Like, we did play, we gave him a couple dollars and whatever. Whenever Farming Sim 25 came out, like, okay, like maybe he revamped the original map, because that was what he put on his little website that he had created that he was going to do, because he knew the original map was awesome. And in that timeline, he passed.
Dang.
So we'll never get that map again. It's still saved as a file on every cloud platform that I have an account with.
Yeah.
To where it lives in infamy.
Right. Oh, that's cool. It reminds me of the story with like the kid who got his dad's Xbox 360, and there was like on Forza, he was racing this ghost of his father's time, right?
Yeah.
And then like that one time, and he didn't beat it so that he could keep it,
Yeah. I saw that. That was pretty heart wrenching.
Yeah. Well, I had something else. Isn't there a new Farming Sim coming out too?
I know. Right. Well, they just came out with 25. Well, I mean, it's been a year and some change now, but 25 is out. I played it a little bit. The problem is it's I cranked up my server, got it going again, and the map updated and it corrupted our game save, so I just never got it set back up. And then my buddy Cody that I would play with it on, I really haven't talked to him lately at all, so we kind of just let it lie, like right there.
So look down there below. That's the caravan. So you'll see it. You'll see it moving through in a second.
You need to stop watching down there and start killing people.
Yeah. So basically, we're opening the gates for the caravan to go through. Which, by the way, I don't know if you noticed, the caravan is being pulled by a bunch of like acolytes. But it's supposedly they're criminals. That this is their penance. They've agreed to this penance to not be murdered. That they will continue to pull this cart until they die. Hey, you want to order some cows? So little guys jump over the edge. This is a pretty fun little area. These fucking boulder ants. All right. So there's one little like side area in here where there's a boss, and there's another side area where there's a bunch of dead bodies on a pike, and it's a bunch of drops. But otherwise, we're pretty much just running through this to get to Jaman Ra. Ah! Just random. Ah! Alright, here's the other gate. Before we go that way, I want to see if we can find the other area. Keep going the way you're going. It's not a super big area, but it's got a lot of like twists and turns. Checkpoint. Okay, here's the impaled one. Ooh, Zaddy.
I'm full.
Yeah, well, it's because you pick up everything. Stop picking up everything. Only pick up blues. Well, you can't. It's weird for you. No, because it's all buttons for you. It's not. Right. I want to see what these cuffs are. Hello. Ooh. 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 Shackles of the Wretched. Aged cuffs. 38 armor, 14 energy shield. 39% increased armor and energy shield. You cannot be chilled for 6 seconds after being chilled. You cannot be frozen for 6 seconds after being frozen. You cannot be ignited for 6 seconds after being ignited. You cannot be shocked for 6 seconds after being shocked. Curses you inflict are reflected back to you. Well, that's cool. That's certainly unique. Captivity breeds creativity. I want to put them on and see how they look. Good thing I'm not doing curses, huh? Oh, I forgot I have the cosmetics on. I'm gonna turn the cosmetics off.
Oh wait, what'd I do? Gosh darn it!
Gosh darn it!
While you're doing that, I'm just going back and forth, picking crap up, going sell it.
Okay, so they're like, it's like I got chains on, like I broke out of my chains.
No.
What you did? Bunch of junk.
I thought I was selling it, and I wasn't. I was throwing it in the stash.
Happens. All right. Okay, what uniques do I even fucking have? I haven't even looked. Okay. Man, Brady Camp, Volatile Dead. We got gloves. Shackles of Wisdom, North Paw. Okay. Show own. That's way better. Death Rattle.
I've made 4 trips to the crazy lady. Sell her some shit.
Yeah, so that little area is pretty loot rich. Oh, you're back in the game. Okay, I guess I'll stop
No,
digging.
you're good. I'm just running around picking up more
digging
stuff to go sell.
around. Crit hit chance for spells. Yeah, I'm not casting spells, so it's not worth it. All right, come back. All right, you are in the correct spot through the gate.
Onwards.
So there's going to be another area when we get through. Another little side area we're looking for.
Caravan through all 3 gates. My warriors will swarm them under. All out, shell.
All right, checkpoint. It's just so much AoE, dog. It's insane. So, Sesame Street gang, baby. I got Big Burry with me. All I need now is Barney, Oscar the Grouch, Count Chocula. Let's go see what's over here. Let me put my cosmetic on. My gloves are missing. I'll tell you what, that crossbow, pretty fucking cool. It's the best unique that we've gotten so far between the two of us. All the other stuff I've gotten, I've kind of been like, not really. Great. Okay, there should be one. Here we go. Checkpoint. Nope, this is the end. Okay. We missed. I forgot. Hold on. Before we go through this, hit you. Let's see. Where are we? No, we got him. Okay, we got it. All right. You ready?
Yep.
All right. So this is Jaman Ra. So he hates the Sekhimas, but I think it's kind of like a tribal thing. Like the Sekhimas were not only like an Amazon, but they were a certain like race, if you will. And what he represents is like the other big race. Americath, yeah. So Sekhima's Americath, and then whatever he is.
Disgraced me. This time, we choose war.
So he's basically been resurrected by the beast.
We shall finish this.
See, look over here. Look over here. See the beast in the cart?
See how he runs.
Oh yeah.
So they're hauling ass. They got little tentacles and shit. So, all right, we'll go down here, and we're gonna go this way. Just for them to say, hey, we can't go this way. Alright. There she is. There she is. Alright. She's gonna say, oh, we can't go this way. Where's she at? What does your quest say?
Find a way to open the gates with the Sala.
Okay, so it must be this way. I went the wrong way. Here we go. My bad. This way.
Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
So another scenario where we just go look at something and go, let's go back to the caravan. All right, so this town portal. They do that several times in this act, and it's fucking annoying. All right, so now you gotta go talk to her, and probably maybe Zarka.
Stand by.
What is it?
It's like I got a bikini top on because she, you know, nothing says women fighting in armor like side boob. I will say this game's not afraid to throw some titties every now and then. All right, so you got level 7. There you go. All right, so you can put that on. You can put that on whichever one you've been using more of, the frost or the. Okay, so back out, then yeah, there you go. So
Oh, it's on build plan. Hang on.
well, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
You can get explosive shot now. So if you want to watch the video of what that does. Like that might be pretty good with this. I mean, it's worth a shot to try with the crossbow.
Yeah.
You need to back out of the store. There you go.
Make sure none of that sell. Hang on a second. Socket.
All right, so I would get rid of frag, whatever frag is. You have to give it a left button. Yeah, left button is frag. That's the machine gun one. Yeah, you're not really using that one right now.
No, not really.
Okay, so you can throw that there and then.
And then there's that secondary skill set that I don't even know how to access.
Yeah. So for me, it's holding the control button. Okay. Can you press down on like a left stick or something, maybe?
Yeah, it's not doing anything. But
Okay.
if I do right one, it shows me my XP and whatnot.
Okay. Quickly, do you have go to your make sure your spirit gem's on because it should be. Are you have all that? No, never mind. No, I can see the little whirly birdies around you. Okay. Well, now I'm curious. So let's do PoE 2. How to access secondary skill set skill bar with controller. Okay, hold down left trigger. While holding this trigger, the face buttons will swap to secondary.
No. No, that's one of my attack thingamadoos.
Yeah, but hold it down.
Yeah, I mean, I did. It's not being friendly.
Okay. And there you have both the quick swap and proper one.
I'm gonna go back through my portal to where I can actually, like, shoot freely.
Yeah. That's explosive?
Yeah, with the automatic.
Yeah, dog. So if I'm being honest here, I think if it were me, I would take the support gems that are on incendiary and move them to the explosive. I have a feeling you're gonna like run an explosive, especially if you do explosive with frost, because then you just be freezing them and then explode them. So
Where is incendiary? There it is.
so what do you have on there? You've got
Fiery, death,
death.
rapid.
and rapid, yeah,
Okay, so we definitely want to move rapid.
for sure. And you have support gems, so before we do that, let's go back to town, and then we'll make another support gem. Yeah, I think you have plenty of support gems, so we can see what options we got. And then you also have a passive point too to put in.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're under gems, yeah, all the way at the bottom. So you have some level 2s. Let's grab a level 2. Okay.
Let me turn this off.
We just turn it off, turn it back on again because we want to mess with this too much. Let's see what explosive grenade has.
Is it explosive grenade?
Yeah, multi-shot. So you fire more projectiles. Adhesive grenade. What's that? Will stop where they initially land, so they don't bounce. They deal less damage. No, we don't want that. We want more damage. What is the short? Is that short fuse? They detonate faster. No. You're right. We're not on explosive grenade. I'm sorry. It's explosive shot.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Okay.
There it is.
Okay. So ignite, more flammability. Okay, that's something to consider. You got double barrel 2. 20% less resources and load an additional boat. I feel like that's pretty good. For booming versus enemies ignited by supporting skills have super chance to explode on death. That's cool too. So the thing is, you don't have any jeweler's orbs. I don't think we need to go look. They deal less damage but do additional projectiles. So if it were me, I feel like we're fine with reloading speed, and we want more bolts. So you can take, if you take multi-shot, you can do less damage but have 3 shots. Versus if you do double barrel, you'll reload slightly slower, but you'll have an extra bolt. I feel like double barrel feels more accurate for explosions.
I'm kind of on the same boat.
Okay, so now
Where did it go?
It's already equipped. So
Oh, yeah.
the other thing is go to your currency and see if you have any jeweler's orbs. You don't. Okay. So jeweler's orbs are the ones that make you have 3 support sockets or 4 or 5. So you don't have any of those. That's the ones in the top right hand corner that aren't there right now. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Because I think we can with that explosive you can. I mean, even if you did multi-shot, that'd be like what 4 projectiles then, just 4 grenades or 4 explosions, just boom, 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 boom. Okay, you don't need to come back through that. Come back through the portal. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be dynamite. We have to go to desert map now. You got to talk to old side boob here. She literally just has metal covering her nipples. That's her armor, and I'm like, all right, sweet. Maybe she got sensitive nipples. She doesn't want to get hit with the sand, you know.
Who are you talking about?
The main bitch. The
Oh, okay, I see.
yeah. Side boob.
Okay, I clicked on her, it zoomed in and zoomed back out. So, sure, whatever she had to say was very
exactly. Okay, here we go. Okay, bottom right hand side. That's Trial of Secamus. We need to go run that so we get your ascendancy. We need that ascendancy, dog. All right, where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Come back up. There you go. Okay, so now this is where it gets fun because you get to hold your future in your own hands. All right, you gotta talk to. Put the relic altar. Click the relic altar. Put your little Balbala's gonna appear. Here she is. Bad bitch Balbala. Alright, so that's a relic. So that's a way for you to buff your run. So making it easier or harder for you to run the Sekhmet. Now I can run Sekhmet with you. So go ahead, click on the relic altar. Okay, so you put that over there, and if you look at what it says what? 10% to
10%
honor resistance,
honor.
and then 12%
Yeah.
increase honor. So the way Sekhmet works is you take damage, you lose honor. And you have a bar at the bottom of your screen that is the amount of honor you have in this run. Even if your health doesn't go to 0, but your honor goes to 0, the trial is over and you lose. So you don't want to, no matter what, you want to avoid getting hit as much as possible. To the point where even if you have to take your time and go super slow, you have to, just so you don't die. So go ahead and confirm, and we're going to run the trial of Sekhmet. Okay, so this is our little intermediary area. Okay, you're gonna. Oh, you're already in the map. Okay, cool. Okay, click on that crystal. Basically, you gotta click. You gotta click on them, and ignore those guys. Run past them. You gotta. This particular trial, you gotta click all the crystals as fast as possible, so that you don't run out of time, and then you come back and kill everybody. I didn't think they were going to start us off on this right off the rip, but it shows you where the next one is. Just worry about staying alive. I'll get them all. Okay, we got one more, I think. All right, got it. Okay, so now take your time and kill everybody. And then you can go back. Remember, don't worry about it. Just don't get hit. More than normal, worrying about not getting hit. Okay, so now we can backtrack and go take our time and kill everybody and get all the loot. I will say this, do not pick up whites. You will run out of space if you pick up whites. Because there's going to be a lot of drops. Only pick up, gems and important shit. Okay. And these little droplets of water, or the little white orbs, pick those up. That's the currency in this area. You can use that to restore your honor, heal, etc. Okay, I'm gonna start dropping shit I don't care about. Don't pick anything up. There's gonna be so much fucking loot. You know what? Don't pick anything that's not yellow. How about that? I'll pick everything that's not yellow. Alright. Got that one? Yeah, I remember I saw that. Okay, another chest here. There's some water on the ground there. There you go. And those are relics, so do pick those up, because that's the way for you to buff yourself. Alright. This is round 1. So now, make your way back over here to the end. We're going to go through, and then there's going to be a little map, and you choose which way you want to go, depending on what buff, debuff that you see. This one sucks. Trial of Chaos is much more fun. Much more linear as well. Okay, so come grab this key. So at the end, there's treasure chests. Did you get a key?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So now come here, click on it. Okay, so you have 3 options. We can go up, down, middle, right? Sacred water fountain is those white droplets. So that's a positive. Or a silver key. So if it were me, okay, all 3 of those look good, right? So let's go to the next tier over and see what debuff's possible. Okay, awards a shrine that restores honor. So if you take hits, it'll go back to normal. But you get shattered shield on entry. You have 30%, what was that? 50% less energy shield. Okay, so that's a decent debuff. Spiked shell. Minions have 50% increased life. Okay, that's goes to the next one. Sacred water, and you get Dishonored tattoo. 100% increased damage taken when on low life. Well, I don't like that. We're not gonna do that one. And what's the last one? Afflicts you with worn sandals. 30% less movement speed if you've been hit recently. That seems like the most reasonable one. 30% less movement speed if we've been hit. So I would do
Silver Key.
I would do Silver Key. Yeah. All right, and it opens up this door, and we run next. Fairly straightforward, right? All right, so this one's gonna have traps. No, okay, this is a gate one. So you just kill the guys. They're gonna summon people through the gates. All right. Yeah, this is just a gate one. Oh, I forgot my gas with your explosive shot. I can just shoot gas. Yeah, it's match made in heaven, dog. I just sit there shooting gas. All right, we did it. This one's an easy. The crystal one's not hard as long as you go get the crystals first and then go back and kill everybody if you want. You technically don't have to. You don't have to kill everybody. Okay, Silver Key. So now what's next? We're gonna choose that bottom one.
That one.
Right, but let's. Oh,
I'm sorry.
I want to see what was next because maybe we change our mind. You know.
Oh yeah.
You see what I'm saying? But this is the easiest one. It's only if we've been hit, so we just don't get hit. Okay, we gotta find crystals. I fell down. I lost honor. I'm a terrible person. Okay, you go that way. I'll go this way. All right, another one. Another one.
I think they're all your direction because I'm only finding
looks like
little bullshit chests.
Okay. All right, I think this is the last one. Nope, one more. All right. Thank you. You're the last one. Whatever direction you're going. There you go.
All right, I hit it.
All right. Picking up the water didn't used to matter as much, but now you can convert it at the end into other stuff. I think it just gives you XP or something. All right, I'd say that's good enough. We head back to the doorway. You're closer than I am. Alright, so that restores honor. Yeah, so you're going to use 5 sacred water to restore some of your honor. You see your bar's not super low, but it's lower. So you got to press and hold, I think. There you go. There you go. Now your honor's back. Mine regenerated. I don't know how, but okay.
Oh, okay. All right. So War Bronze Key, War Silver Key.
Yeah, we want to go Silver Key. Looks like the second. We can't go up. We could go to Merchant. We don't care. So Bronze Key. No, we want to do Silver Key to Silver Key, right? Yeah, let's do that one. You see, this is your first run. They're giving you easy ones. Okay, this one's gonna have traps, I believe. Nope, another gate one. Dude, they're making this fucking easy for you, bro. Alright, remember I gotta shoot gas so that you can shoot your explosive bullets. I'm not sure why I'm regenerating honor, but I'm not mad about it. Yeah, I didn't think about my gas grenade and your fucking explosion shot working so goddamn well together. All right. Another silver key.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
That's right. Okay. So now, yeah.
We can do another silver
yeah,
key.
Yeah, do silver key because it's just we got what. No, you good. They weren't just keys down there. There were other shit, but I think it's all positive buffs. Dude, another death crystal, dude. This is fucking. They want you to fucking get your fucking shit. Yeah, have you guys ever met a guy named Chetza? You ever heard of this guy? He's you're about to find out. About to meet this guy Chetza. It's pretty cool. He's got acid reflux real bad.
Am I supposed to be hitting these crystals, or did you already hit them?
I'm hitting them. They'd be glowing if they weren't. Fast as fuck, boy.
Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay. Lost a bunch of honor right there, but that's alright.
Got it. Alright, we're done.
Impressive endurance.
She said my endurance is impressive. She's lying to me. I don't think 15 seconds is impressive. Alright. So now, what are our options?
Chalice Trial awards bronze key, afflicts you with weakened flesh on entry.
Okay. Or
and then awards bronze key, afflicts you with
do that one.
smoke on entry.
Do that one. All that means is we're not going to know what the next room can do negatively to us. So we're choosing one. We only have one option forward after this anyway, so it doesn't matter. If that was earlier on in the cycle, I maybe wouldn't choose it because it's nice to be able to steer things the way you want, right? All right, this is an easy room. They're literally just giving you this fucking ascendancy class. Jesus Christ.
Ritual has been disrupted.
That is the easiest run I've ever been on. Jesus fucking Christ, that was easy. Okay, all right, next. Sacred water
Select the
fountain,
sacred
or the bottom one. Yeah, just do the bottom one because it had afflictions with that. Just do the bottom one. Fuck it. Bottom's been treating us good. Okay, this one's fun. So a new one. So hit the hourglass, and we have to survive until the hourglass is complete.
Oh, okay. I did physically hit it. Okay.
Yeah. So there's gonna be a couple rare mobs in here, but it won't be bad. Should be like a big spider and a big dragon crane rock monster. There's the rock monster. All right, it's over.
Swift magnificence.
Swift magnificence, yeah. Best 6 pumps of your life, girl.
Relish your mortality.
All right. What does your inventory look like before you? I want to see how much shit you've got. Okay.
Yeah.
Drop that. Keep that, keep that, keep that. Drop that. Drop that. Keep. Okay. Not too bad. That's not too bad. You've done worse. Okay, trial map. And final boss. Okay, so we should be able to easily beat this guy. We have pretty much full honor. He's gonna make a lot of shit drop from the ceiling. There'll be a lot of like you'll be focused on him, and then there'll be like little shit that hits you, like earthquakes and tremors and shit, which you're not expecting. Let me just throw gas grenades at him.
Fucking honors dropping.
I know.
fast.
So just you hang out in the back and just focus on the ground. Don't worry about attacking him from a distance. Let Chetza do some work. There he is. They just jumped in. All right, that's it. Game.
You should get good, scrub.
All right. Cool. Complete. You've finished your first trial of Sekhmet. Okay, so now this is where it gets fun. You're going to talk to Balbala real quick. All right, so see, she's just like Hooded One. She can refund passives. You can also purchase items. Don't worry about that. That's runes that you would use to make the run easier. You're not going to worry about that. Come over here to where it's glowing.
Or what's glowing?
This.
Oh yeah, okay. I see.
And you get to choose your ascendancy class. So, I don't remember what you're supposed to choose. So let's see. Infinite oil burn grenade.
I would say probably tactician.
I'm looking at the picture. It's the guy with the crossbow.
Okay, you narrowed it down to 3 out of 3.
The one in the middle. He's witch. It looks like Witch Hunter. Okay.
Yeah.
And then go ahead and choose Witch Hunter. Plus, it sounds the coolest. Witch Hunter. Duh. Okay. So select. Can choose it. All right. So now go up to the center of your map. You got 3 passives, so you need to put on 2. But go up to the center. Okay. So you need to put the build guide on because I think the build guide will show you what you're supposed to click there. Yep, there we go. So if it were me, let me read what they do. The one straight up the middle is cooldown recovery. The one to the right is area of effect, so I would probably choose that one for sure. Increase armor and evasion rating, or 50% less, and you gain sorcery ward. Increase armor. Okay, sorcery ward is the down and over. Up. That one. So it's basically like an energy shield, like another mana shield. Go all the way to the left, the first left one. So it's cooldown recovery, and then what's the next up? 100 passive skill points become weapon skill points. Okay, so this you will use in the future, but basically let me explain this in rocket sciences as I can. Okay, you've got 200 skill points by the end of the game, right? You make it to level 100, you have 200 skill points, let's just say. Weapon skill points allow you to change where 100 skill points on your tree are when you have weapon 1 equipped. Then you can change to weapon 2 and change those 100 skill points to 100 different skill points. So you'll have like a core skill tree, and then whatever number of weapon skill points you have, you'll be able to change those based off what weapon you have equipped. So if you're doing a fire build on one weapon, you can have it a certain way, and then when you switch to weapon 2 and it's a cold build, you can redo your passive tree up to 100 points extra, or more than that actually, because you have four weapon skill points right now. If you look over in the top right, you see how it says 4. So that would give you 104 different passive skill tree points you could have when you're on weapon 2 versus weapon 1. So you're not there yet, but that's in game. So I'd probably save those last 2 save that for the last 2 points you get. But that's
Right.
That's how crazy this game can get. So I would do, if it were me, I would do area of effect for sure, and then 10% chance for enemies you kill to explode. Yeah, I mean I felt like that makes perfect fucking sense. Okay, you have now ascended, sir. How do you feel?
Hi.
Hi. Hi. What's up?
And I have one regular skill point, so I could throw that right here.
Yeah. And then that one. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that existed. Immune to chill if majority of your support gems are blue. Immune to ignite if most of them are red. Immune to shock. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I've never gone that far down the tree. Oh, I just zoomed.
I'm not crazy far down it. So basically everything that's highlighted up until the last one before we get to the red, I've purchased.
And the thing is, you're not really using the grenades. So that circle near where you were just at, that's the grenade circle. Go up. Up one more and.
Oh.
Yeah.
Here.
So these are all grenades. You're not really using grenades, so that's why it's red. It's basically like you can use that as like a leveling up, or if your weapon set, like if that could be for weapon set too. If you had a grenade. Buffed, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, stick to the main tree. All right, so come back in and we have 3 silver and 2 bronze keys.
And no gold.
And no gold.
Sad face.
All right,
All right,
you go ahead and pick one. Because I want to see if I lose the ability to pick it as well. Yes. Okay. So I lose the ability to pick it as well. All right. Can I buy gold keys or change gold keys?
You want me to keep opening shit?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm full of bullshit.
Yeah, well, you were born with bullshit. You're gonna die with bullshit. Mine. Oh, only you can interact with the keys. Oh, okay. All right, so you got
a portal and go sell some shit? I can.
Yeah. The trial is over. Now, doing it during the trial would be an issue. I want to see what this legendary code is.
How can I be?
All right, of course.
241 mana. What level are you?
22, I think.
Okay, well that might be good for you then.
Or 23, something like that. Okay. We're not selling relics, right?
No, those. So sell regular shit, and when we go back in, you're gonna throw the relics in your relic locker. So there's a locker just for those in the trial.
Okay, I'm gonna keep that one. We'll deal with that in a little while.
I will tell your tale.
I will tell your tale.
Alright, let me go throw some shit in my stash. Okay, stash that. Stash the
Brisk whip.
relic.
You need to sell that.
Well, oh, I can? Okay.
I mean, unless you want to change what weapon you got, but I don't see you ever changing your weapon at this point.
No, yeah, you're
anytime
right.
soon. The legendary, the unique armor says, I carry neither food nor drink. I rely on the charity of my fellow wayfarers. Dead men are generous men. Tarek of the Wildmen. Brisk whip, rawhide coat.
What about this?
I still think what you got is better. Getting that base crit chance.
Relic.
Yeah, so
I want to roll on this because
I have one that's better. That's why I was asking. I have one that's 241 mana. I'm gonna put it in the guild stash, actually.
So sell that. Sell that. That's a relic. That's a relic. That's a relic.
Yeah, so come back in.
Relic.
And
Sell the gloves. Relic. 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 Make sure I didn't accidentally sell any relics. I don't think I did.
No, you're good.
Oh, my portal disappeared.
Why did you do that? Defeat rattle.
Did you?
What?
Did
What?
yours disappear too?
No. Your game's glitching out. Quest complete. What the fuck is he going on about? My game's actually not. It's kind of locked up. I can't click on any portals.
Quickly.
Dog, what? Your game's like freaking out.
Yeah, you see all that shit, right?
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna go back to Trial of Sequence and drop a portal. No, I can't. I'm at the beginning. I'm not at the end. What the fuck was that? You can't click on that portal? Oh, maybe there was a timer.
Well, was there anything else in there? Well, shit, there was some shit on the ground that.
Yeah, that's weird.
Well,
Let me come back to the caravan. Oh, instances only stay open for 8 to 15 minutes. Oh, because you take so fucking long to sell all your goddamn shit, the instance closed. But the town portals are still there. That's what's crazy. We can see them.
so I just stashed those relics for now.
No. Come here and go to the Trial of Sequence waypoint, which is the bottom. Nope. The waypoint. Like on the map. Like the blue circle on the floor. There you go. You need to go to that.
There it is.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
You gotta actually go to the have to go to the waypoint. You can't just teleport through the map.
Oh, okay.
So down.
Yeah.
And then there you go. Alright.
So we had to run through all the way.
Well, no, the trial is over. So you come here to the relic locker and you can drop off relics.
Oh, okay, yeah. I see.
We're at the beginning. And then she wants you to talk to her for some fucking reason. But yeah, just throw them all in there. Just why, dog? Why?
It doesn't. Oh.
Hit the why. Hit the
Usually
why.
it pops up telling me why, but it's not
Why?
this time.
Why? All right. There you go. See what you got to say. Nothing important. Probably nothing important. Brisk rap. Okay. All right. So now you need to go back to the caravan. So you can just, caravan. Yeah, right there, the little spike. Or waypoint. Okay, you gotta talk to somebody, I think. Or you got to go on the map and move us to one of the points.
Hello, young man. Stay inside.
Okay, I'm trying to work on what I've got. Give me a second.
I'm probably. I feel like that's a good stopping point for me.
Okay.
Let me check on this 3D print. See how this one's looking. Oh, it looks great.
Not now.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, not good.
I completely forgot to change which filament spool it's feeding off of. So I will send you a picture of what it looks like.
You're trying to say it's pretty?
Oh, it's gonna be. because it's printing with silk,
Nice.
Oh,
I will tell your tale.
which is
you did want it to
fine,
be.
I
You did
guess.
want it to be lightweight, so there's that.
I mean, I don't really think it's got to do with that, but it's printing with silk, so it's a little bit more expensive filament, and well, you'll see the color of it whenever you get the picture.
Looks like lingerie.
It's black and pink silk. I mean,
Nice.
it's really not that big of a deal.
Nice.
The only black that I have right now is oh, actually, no, there is PLA plus, which is like a higher strength, so it kind of would be a waste for me to use it on this. So
You
this
are
is
forgiven.
fine. This is perfectly fine, I guess.
This is fine.
It's fine. They're fine. I'm fine. We're all fine. I just looked up and saw that you took the sloth fishing off.
Well, you're getting off, right?
Yeah.
What I need to do is make another scene where I can just go between them, but I haven't done that yet.
Oh, you know what I need to do? I plugged in that knockoff Stream Deck. I need to download the software for it. I don't remember. I'll deal with that tomorrow. I ain't worried about that shit right now. Yeah, no, so temperatures definitely at a long, I'm not gonna say all-time low because I had it down to 30 long time ago, but at a definitely at a better low than what I've had for quite a while. I mean, I can put my hand on top of the GPU and not burn myself now, so there's that.
Progress.
And the heat block. I mean, and I don't know about you, it internally makes me happy whenever I look at my temperatures and the GPU and the CPU are like almost the exact same.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be my goal whenever I go custom loop. Just try and get him.
Like, I mean, whenever we were playing just now, they were both in the 40s.
Weird.
Yeah.
How would that happen?
Like, my GPU sitting here at idle is at 29, and I think it's still coming down from, you know, us playing. So yeah, I'll take that and run with it.
Yeah. Ain't nobody got time for that. All right. We are going to
all right.
say goodnight to Sloth. Farewell.
Bye.
Adidison. See you tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, I'll let Brooke know in the morning. We'll definitely can make a little pass.
All right, man.
Bye.
Later. All right. So, there's Mortal Shell 2 demo that I want to play. I want to keep playing this, but I think we should try the demo. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I want to get to... I'm fucking hungry, is what it is. I'm fucking hungry. Okay. I'm trying to find chaos. Deadly poison. Brutality. Okay. Withered. Corrosion. Corrosion breaks armor. I wonder if that's worth it. You know? Oh, that was Bursting Plague. That was the other one. Yeah, Bursting Plague. Poison from supported skills also has 100% of damage per second that means Plague. Has up to 100% more area of effect at maximum plague. Yeah, let's try Bursting Plague. I feel like I feel like we did Bursting Plague already. Let's go check the inventory. I want to try and finish Act 3. I think if we finish Act 3, then we can try Mortal Shell 2. Did we not? Maybe Bursting Plague is equipped? Oh yeah, it is. That's escalating point. Bursting Plague, there we go. Okay, so let's put Bursting Plague on him. I can't put it on Chetza. Really? Why not? Why can't I put Bursting Plague on him? Why can't you let me have fun? Well, that's not cool. Additional projectiles, chain, wall protector, yeah. Okay. Well, that wasn't what I was hoping. Armor break. Break armor gets 50% of physical damage dealt by supported skill. Bounty long shot. All valid. So we can't do any of these. Okay, ricochet. Chetza can have ricochet. Projectiles from supported skills have 40% chance to chain. Additional time from terrain. I kind of want to fucking try that out just to see. Supported attacks always maim on hit. What does maim do again? Slower movement and evasion. Okay, so it's not as good. Supported skills fire projectiles in a circle. Should we try that with shock chain arrow? We can use it with shock chain arrow. We're detonating it. Does it work with detonating arrow? It does. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. Supported minion strikes have melee splash. Okay, hold on. What does this do? Splash damage. Strike skills can be made of splash damage when hitting an enemy causes an additional hit to an enemy's one by strike. And that sounds pretty cool too. Exploit weakness, chain. Oh, there's chain 2. We need to put chain 2 on detonating arrow. Because this has chain 1. Or no, I'm sorry. Shock chain arrow. We got chain 1. Okay. Let's go. I'll just go with what I saw that I thought was cool. Ricochet. I want to see if this works. Because in my head, it's just gonna be fucking chaos on the ground. Okay, where is the Verisium Anvil? It's right here. Okay, I don't have a Vornis Crest of the Scythe. Okay, so I can't put Runic Ward on it. I want to try this chess piece out and see how it is. Alright, gem. Runes. I don't think there's anything in here I can use. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so what do we got? And buffing intelligence, buffing dex, stun threshold, not worried about that. Increased life recovery. Increased armor and evasion and energy shield. This just has evasion. Maximum life, maximum mana. Cold resist, lightning resist, fire resist. I really don't have anything good to put in here. You know? I guess we'll just throw that in there. Maximum life, maximum mana. 12 to int. I guess that would be useful. Increased life recovery. Yeah. I don't really have any good ones. We got anything interesting here? No, we got nothing there. Okay. Fuck it, we'll just throw mana in there. Alright. Let's go run. See how this goes. I don't have a ward on this either. We need to go to Act 3. Alright, we're in the temple. We did the temple. And now we got this time portal shit going on. I'll put that there.
Not now.
Yeah, this has projectile speed.
There's a time and a place for violence.
Right. Hain brand. Okay. So I think we can store this away. We'll put it in quad. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That's the minion skill, so we'll keep that. Okay. So we'll just disenchant all these. Might as well.
Still alive. Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. Okay, we're gonna leave this on for now. Or off. Alright, time travel.
Are these living tar in the flesh? Hello, my name is Alva Valai. It was I who. No, don't run away. Oh, I think they pose a threat. Let's go after them.
I mean, we just came through a fucking portal, dog. What do you think they're gonna think? Jed's here. What's up, brother? Good to see you.
Just look at
Not now.
Good old Canada.
this. Is a dream come true.
This bitch is running. Look at this. Look at this bitch. This bitch is fucking. So just so you're clear, Jed, we just went through a time portal. By the way, went through a time portal, and she proceeds to start chasing after. I mean, look at. There's literally a fucking sacrificial body right here on the fucking altar. We just came through this portal, and she's like, "Oh, cool. Let's go run after the natives." You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what the fuck is this bitch retarded? Bitch retarded? And see, this side isn't damaged like it was before. So, she's probably dead. She's probably dead. She just ran through there. She's probably dead. She probably deserved it, for being honest.
There they are. What are you doing? Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Hoping to avoid conflict. Ma'am, they attacked us. Would you rather me not attack them back and you die? Can you imagine? Can you imagine being a fucking Mayan or Aztec? This fucking portal opens up. This crazy white bitch runs at you, sure, but I roll up with with Chetza. This motherfucker. I roll up with this bitch. I roll up with this cookie-looking motherfucker. Yeah, I'd run too. I'd run too. You know? Chetza's not attacking. Chetza's not. Why are you not attacking Chetza? Jet says time portals are always fun. One doesn't require the sacrificial native, a soul for soul house with one teleport. I guess it would make a lot of sense. Why don't you do the trick? Yeah, right. It all makes perfect sense. I guess my point is just imagining you're like, yeah, I'm just minding my business. And then me and my boy Chet's old Sesame Street gang come running through. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. I ran right into it. I ran right into their trap. Cheers, salute. Keep Central Post Go over Star Macam Pine Menu Sunday Gummy Sandwich Combat Turbo Sex Michelle the Rover. See you approach side corner drink. I ran right into their trap. Ran right into the trap. Ran right into it. Female natural because they're pretty much magic creatures that create life inside them. So yeah, she's dead now. No, dog. She's still alive. Apparently she's running around with me like she owns the fucking place. All right, I'm gonna go grab a protein bar. I'm hungry. Typical. That's right, typical. Also, Mischief, I don't think you were on earlier, or maybe I did say it. I don't remember. I went to Total Wine yesterday, and I got the tea flavored, the half and half tea flavored Surfsides. So this is blackberry, half and half with the vodka. It's not bad. I'm not a tea person. It's okay. I think I'd rather the regular flavors over it. While I was there, though, I ran into the distributor rep for Surfside, and he gave me a Surfside koozie. And I was telling him about how much I like Surfside and everything. I've tried a bunch of them. We got a Quest chocolate peanut butter. Can you imagine being so weak genetically that you're allergic to peanuts? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine being so weak you're allergic to fish? What a bunch of weak people. So weak. Weak. Alright, I'm grabbing the Surfside. Actually, no. We're going to try the Outlaw Light. So Stale Cracker is the Louisiana guy that has a lot of good cooking videos and stuff. He's been sponsored by Outlaw Light now. I'm going to give him a shot. Outlaw Light. 105 calorie light beer. Give that a shot. Or as he would say when he give it a run. I guess I am allergic to peanuts. I can't breathe. Cheers, salute. Slanche, Prosco, Prostagma, Campai, Manui, Santa Gambe, South Cambe. Service sex for Chef de Rovia, see approach side, Carna drink. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. That's too much like Miller Lite. I don't like Miller Lite. It's not Miller Lite, but it's got that Miller Lite taste to it. Jed says, I just started a new workout split this week. All I gotta say is faking hell, man. 4 sets, 15 reps, let's say 7% max. 4 sets brutal, hit to 15. I could not even wash my hair yesterday. I just got a case of the Doms from hell. That's good, man. That's good. Gotta change it up. Keep the body guessing, brother. Yeah. I'm not a fan of this. Not a fan of this. Not a fan. Yeah. It's like a it's like a cross between Coors Light and Miller Lite. And I'm a Bud Light guy. Because Bud Light doesn't really have a taste. Which is why I like it. If I'm drinking water beer, I want the beer to taste like water. I don't want it to taste like beer. I don't want Bud Light trying to tell me how to taste. You know? I don't need Bud Light giving me their opinions on how their beer should taste. Just give me water. Give me flavored water. I don't know how this gym is working right now with Chetza. I can't really tell. Maybe it's doing good. I don't know. I can't fucking tell. Everything's just dying, you know? Everything's just fucking dying. You know? Everything's just dying. Oh, you guys can't see. I'm sorry. I'm over here running my fucking mouth. Flap my gums. I'm gonna drink it, but I won't be buying it again. And I only got a 12 pack just for that reason, because I wasn't sure I was gonna like it or not. And the answer is I don't. You know. You know, if it was good, I'd tell you.
Oswald would pay handsomely for this, I'd wager.
You know, if I thought it was good, I'd tell you. I'm not just gonna like it because a YouTuber makes it, you know. Jed says hit about 6 exercises, so you do about 360 reps. I was a big pyramid guy, 3 to 5 sets, 10 to 20. Either way, then it was shock your body, reminding you that iron's God, your body is finished flesh. Preach, brother. Preach. Preach, brother, preach. Gravity is undefeated, my friend. Gravity is undefeated. Sacrificial heart. What the hell is that? I've done this part before, I just don't remember. What's this?
Pack's full.
Pack's full. Okay, well, you know how we solved that? The pack's full, Jed? You know how we solved that? We go sell shit. So we have to come here, go through the gateway, go back to the real world. Time travel. Look how easy we can time travel. Wow. Wow.
What have you learned?
If only you knew how easy it was to time travel. You just go through a portal and then come back through the portal. You know?
Take care.
Oh, you just gave me gold. Alright. Raise range, energy shield, gain deflection. So this is deflection rating of 16 versus 26. Yeah. We'll keep this one. Alright, put all this up in the stash. Okay. I really can't tell if this is working or not. Chetza. So we'll try and see. Put our next skill point in as well, by the way. Leveled up. Alright, companion. Yeah, we're just doing this. Alright. I mean, if I read this right, if I read this right, increases and reductions to companion damage also apply to you. So I should be doing more damage now, right? Yeah, bow shot's doing 759. Let's test my theory, right? I should be doing more damage, right?
Oh, I rethink my approach.
Let's refund that passive. Yeah. Yeah, look. 759. So, Jay says the game looks pretty good. I've only played Diablo 4 in comparison. It gets a bit button smashing to me at times. The story and cinematic cuts are cool, but well, you know. I will say Diablo has a cooler story. Like, Diablo has a easier to follow storyline. I think PoE 2 has a pretty cool, you know, it's got a lot here, but there's a lot. There's a lot here in the game itself. There's a lot here in the story. There's a lot to it. But that's Junior's Godfather that was on earlier, and he's been enjoying his time playing it, you know, and I'm trying to give him some lore dumps when we can, but we found a crossbow for him that has made the game quite enjoyable for him to play because he's just fucking blasting. I would say it's not $15 anymore. The half off early access has ended. I think this game's worth $30. I think this game's worth $60. I have now spent $120 on this game because I bought the $30 early access and then I bought the $90 supporter pack for this update. That being said, by the end of the year, this game should be free to play. So if you really, really aren't sure and you don't want to spend any money, you don't have to. You can wait till the end of the year and it should be free to play. So take that for what you will. I think it's worth money. But it takes Diablo to just levels that Diablo could never. And don't get me wrong, there are builds you can do in this game that will be 100% very click the button and it just does the thing. As in Xbox Game Pass free or no, so this is Path of Exile 2, Jed, which is in early access, which is why they're charging for it. Path of Exile 1 is free to play currently and has been free to play since it came out. So it will be free to play forever once it goes live. The game is technically not live, it is in early access. Once it's no longer in early access, it will be free to play, just like PoE 1 is. You can go download PoE 1 right now and play all 1,500 fucking expansions and shit. Like, basically you can play the game. The game is live right now, it's free. And that's what this will be in the future. Right now it's still early access. And so they're using that as a way to make a little extra cash, which I'm fine with. This game is a big change from PoE 1 in a lot of ways. I don't really have any complaints, but a lot of PoE 1 purists have some issues, which is, I mean, such is life. That happens. You can't make everybody happy. But I'm enjoying the shit out of it. I mean, there were guys that made it to end game within like 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours, and they start blasting end game. Now, is this a game? If you
This one makes me giddy.
if you play this game hardcore, you will run out of things to do. There eventually will be like, okay, there's really nothing else I can do. I've made every character I want. I made all these builds that I want, and you're kind of done. And then you gotta wait for the next new season and the next new mechanic. But if you are not a loser, I'm using that term jokingly and lovingly, but if you're not a sweat, as they say, you can get plenty of enjoyment out of this game by hopping on, playing 3-4 hours, getting a couple levels, get your build going. I recommend looking up a build guide. Right now I'm good. I don't need a build guide, but eventually I will adopt one. I'm just piecing everything. It's pretty straightforward right now for me because I'm doing companions, right? So I'm doing companions. I just type in companion in the passive skill tree and I see what I need to do. Okay, armor, scraps, great adept, great glacial. Yeah, I think we go 6x armor scrap. Jed says, fucking Puritans, get over it already. If you don't have anything good to say, no, just really. Well, that's the thing. It is this PoE 1's more hardcore, I would say. And that's kind of where it comes from. They're like, oh, you made the game easy. Well, if you've put 10,000 hours in the Path of Exile 1, yeah, I'm sure PoE 2 is easy for you. But your average person hasn't, and that's the whole point, is that they were kind of this like niche game that not everybody knew about or played, and now, you know, they're getting the Diablo dads in on PoE 2. And that's the real market. The real market is the Diablo dads with the expendable fucking money for microtransactions. Which again, this game is not pay to win, it's pay for convenience. And pay to look cool. Which there are some really cool shits in this game. Oh, locked up. I'm locked up. I'm locked up. I'm locked up. Alright, we're back. We're good. I'm locked up. I'm locked up. Don't mind me just coming through your town with my big bird. Sesame Streeting your bitch ass. Alright, checkpoint. Yeah. I think I remember what happens now. Jed says, okay, I see it on Steam. Kool-Aid, somehow almost 5 terabytes full on the PC. Man, these games take up some serious space. You do need another hard drive. Good luck buying one at a decent price. But yeah. If we look at my storage, Jed. So I'm running the actual launcher. This is the PoE 2 launcher, standalone launcher. Standalone launcher. But yes, most people are going to probably do it through Steam. I personally like the standalone launcher. If we look at this, I've got 2 terabyte, 4 terabyte, 4 terabyte, 4 terabyte, 4 terabyte, 1 terabyte. So that is 16, 18. I've got almost 20 terabytes on here of storage. Now I'm going to move a couple of these out, but it should be basically 16 terabytes of storage. So dang, they waited over 10 years to launch PoE 2. So they don't do DLCs. They do leagues. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. That's right. They don't do DLCs. So this is a new league, which is basically there's some new mechanic, some new storyline that gets added into the end game. And so you play through the campaign, get to the end game, and there's a new storyline of some sort, some new mechanic that gets added into the game. So PoE 1, we actually played it on stream last year. They added a town mechanic, which was the first time they'd ever done that. So you had a town that you were managing and like selling stuff, you were growing crops and selling crops, and you had shipping and all this stuff. That was really fun. Merchants of Kaldur, I think is what it was. That one was fun. But yes, all of this is free. All of it, you're never gonna have to pay. If you play PoE 1 right now, you're getting a culmination of all the years, over a decade of play, of updates and add-ons. And once this goes live, again, you will not have to pay to play it. You can pay for convenience. You can pay to look cool, but you will not have to pay to play. I've gotten my money's worth out of it. Right?
I have enough in my pack already.
I've gotten enough. I've gotten my money's worth out of it. But for free? For free? For free? It's crazy what this game offers for free. It really is. I see, cool. Yeah, I recall you played one. Yeah, so we've played PoE 2 before, and we've played PoE 1.
I'll not make the journey home like
But PoE 1 was that's where we had our city. We had our own little town or whatever, and we were updating the town. We're just gonna burn through these right here. Watch this. Look at that. Now we got room.
This place
Look at that. Look at me. So you're saying this game is not stored on your PC? It's on like a cloud server thing? No. It's on your computer. What I'm saying is I have a standalone. So you can go to PoE's website and download the game, and it launches from what you downloaded, or you can download it through Steam. I don't know what are you saying? This game's not stored on your PC. No, it is indeed stored on the PC. What I'm saying is you don't have to spend money to play it. It is free to play. And if you did spend money, it's pay for convenience and pay to look cool. So like, for instance, that gargoyle that's following me around, that's part of the supporter pack that I bought. If I come here and I do cosmetics, you can see I've got cosmetics Blood Reaver was the pack that I bought. That's all. It's all cosmetics. And then also, there's also the stash tabs. It's like going direct to Blizzard EA games to play stuff. Yeah, so it's literally like, I'll just fucking show you. You found it on Steam, right? So because it does connect to a server, so Path of Exile 2, this is Path of Exile 1. So the new one for Path of Exile 1 is called Mirage. Right? So Path of Exile 1 has a new update called Mirage. And that's their in-game store. PathofExile2.com. Am I fucking crazy? Where the fuck is Path of Exile 1? Is this a fake website? Am I being bamboozled right now? Hold on. There we go. So you click PC. It wants me to sign. What the fuck are you talking about? Sign in. Path of Exile 2. Oh, I see. Yeah, it was a fucking spoof site. Okay, there you go. So early access is now live. You can play on Steam, Epic Games Store, PS5, or get access now. This is so it's still $15 right now. So if you want to play, $15 right now to play. And you also, so you get the early access, you get in-game currency with your purchase. So I did this one. No. Where the fuck is it? I did this one, Blood Reaver. So I got these little orbs. I got this blood effect. There's the gargoyle. And then I got this in my hideout, which I haven't done yet. Until June 12th. So it's half off early access until June 12th. So you still have time. Still have time. Download. Here we go. Game download. So yeah, you download for Windows, which is what I did, the installer. And then they have the other version. So this is just it sits in my fucking bar right here. Right, like this is what PoE 1s look like. So it pops up. It'll do updates or whatever, and then it'll say launch. I just like it because I can just go straight to it. All right, I'm gonna close that. See how it shows patch notes. It's trying to update. There's a big update obviously because there's a new fucking league. Okay, did we identify? No, we didn't. All right, let's do that.
What have you learned?
Identify, sell to her. Keep that, sell that, sell that. Sell that, sell that. I feel like that could be good. We'll keep it. I really don't know what I'm going to do, if I'm going to go full scepter or what. You know, if we're going to truly just not do any attacks ourselves. I really don't care for that thought, if I'm being honest. I like the idea of doing shit myself, right? I feel like I'm doing something. But we're just selling for gold. Just making big buck money's gold off of that. All right. I need an upper decker, bud. I need an upper decker. Yeah, man, I'm just not a fan. The outlaw light's not bad. I don't mind drinking it, but it is not. I wouldn't choose it out of a lineup to be like, this is what I'm gonna drink. I'm not a fan. It's gotten a little bit better as it's starting to warm up slightly, but not by much. Not by much. Okay, so real quick. Plan for tomorrow, we're going to eat dinner at 6. Celebrate my daughter's graduation and our adopted mother's successful cancer removal surgery. She still may have to have chemo, but and she will have radiation. Doesn't know if she'll have chemo or not. So we're going to celebrate that. Mortal Shell 2 is open beta right now. I think we might, before we end stream, we'll like boot it up and see how it looks. But I need to plug in. Matter of fact, let me do it now. I need to plug in. It's time to bring the Wu-Chang 8-bit Duke controller back. Is what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to articulate to you guys. What I'm trying to say is I'm not fucking leaving. Time to bring it back. Time to bring it back, Jack. Time to bring it back, Jack. Time to bring it back, Jack. Eight-bit do Wu-Chang controller. Hold on, John. I'll get you sit in a second. All right, John, what you saying? P.S. Are you going to get into the IPO for SpaceX for the first time in history? Regular old folks like us can get in on IPOs. You don't have to be a accredited investor with a 200K portfolio. Looks like they are going to open around 135 USD on June 12th. I didn't even know about that, brother. I know that I saw BlackRock was going to buy a bunch, which means it's going to be controlled by the big government anyway. So I don't know. I don't know if I even have I'm not going to have $135 on June 12th. I can tell you that much. So the answer is probably no. But I didn't actually know about it, Jed. If you want to send me a fucking message about it. Getting one just said grandkids about it if I'm alive when I'm a grandpa, not financial advice. Yeah, no. It's a cool idea. All right, so here, this is storyline, by the way. Completely bringing us back full circle here.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a foul blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lie, treasure hunter extraordinary.
She gets punched in the fucking mouth.
Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood.
I remember fighting her. She's a little difficult.
You want to fight your death.
Poison.
You are nothing but locust.
You will fall before us. Ali's way.
Oh yeah, this part. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember this part. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I remember this part. I remember this part. All right, here's what we're gonna do. You ready? You ready? I died. Cheers, salute, keep central pro scope, start my compound menu, Sunday besides combat turbo sex, shed the over see you, put aside corner drink. Let's see what the monkey does. Because she's poisoned, so she's gonna be resistant to poison. Let's bring old monkey back. Let's bring monkey boy back. Let's bring monkey boy back. And we're gonna do more damage. Area of effect. Oh, I need more intelligence. You don't say. Area of effect 1, okay. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Let's see how monkey does. All right, let's try it again. I forgot that these guys come in and start shooting shit. All my boys are outside. There we go. Now they're here.
You will fall before us. You are nothing but locust. Feel our cunning sting.
All right. There we go. We survived. Gotta pay attention. Oh, I tried to pay attention and I died. Okay. All right. All right. Let's try that again. Cheers, salute, keep us such a pro scope, or stop my compound menu, something besides combat turbo 6 server receive, pro side counter drink. Okay. Let's take a second here. Let's take a second. Let's get monkey right. Monkey's not right now. We got to get him right.
What have you learned?
We got to get him right. Okay. Sell all that. Excuse me. Okay. We'll get monkey right. Okay. He needs, we have a support gym. Oh, that's true. Okay. Let's do this. We're gonna take a drink. We're gonna take a drink for this, but we're gonna ask. Okay. We're gonna ask Gemini, can you please explain Mighty Silver Fists, the companions attacks, abilities, and what support gems would help glass cannon him? All right, we're gonna see what it says. Cheers, salute, gives 100 pro score, stop my compound news, other guys, house, company, percent drink. Jed says, yeah, it's kind of neat. Usually you have to wait until shares become public. Now you can put a bid for XYZ number of shares. You might get all of them, might get one of them or none of them. This was only a game Rich could play, i.e. venture capitalists and fund managers. You couldn't sell or trade them a certain day, but hey, brother, the times are changing. No, it's very cool, man. I don't have the fucking money. I don't have the fucking money. Okay. It errored. Okay. Let's refresh. There we go. I had to reload the page. Mighty Silver is arguably the most broken companion in the game right now due to the hidden mechanic quirk. He possesses an unprecedented 25% base critical strike chance, which is massively higher than most any other minion. You can easily scale him into a glass cannon capable of one-shotting in-game map bosses. It's a tame unique. He uses Pillar Slam, Sweep Slash, Spinning Smash, and the Barrel Roll. How to glass cannon him. Crit damage support, tier 3 gem, which we don't have. Minion damage support, baseline generic modifier. Melee physical damage supports Unkit 2. Okay. Concentrated effect. Okay. All right. Okay. So we've got, I think we've got the concentrated effect one. I'm pretty sure we have concentrated effects. Let's look. Yes, concentrated area. We have that one. Okay, I don't have enough intelligence right now. Okay, real quick. We're going to respec.
What have you learned?
If at first you don't succeed,
We're going to respec this to intelligence and respec this to intelligence. Apply. Okay. We're going to do that real quick. And then I'm going to come into my jewels here. Do anything that buffs... Anything that buffs... anything that buffs... Okay, hold on. You know what I never tried? Hold on. You know what I've never tried? See if we can roll that on it. We can roll that on there. Okay. I forgot. We can do that. Okay, so we can roll on the jewels. That's cool. Particular speed, poison on hit, spell damage, okay. So I'm good with the gems, to be honest. I just want to see if we can roll on. So we can roll on it. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Concentrated area. So let's put that there. Neither do I. I had to sell my one go corner drawer for 10 years, basically one share. No, hey, listen, Jed. This is my lowest month as far as funds. All the trips I went on with the kids, all that money's come to roost. My barber's 50th birthday in Miami is at the end of the month, and I'm probably not going to have the money to make it. If he had done the trip in July, I would have had the money. Because he's doing it in June, I'm probably not going to be able to swing it. I'm going to list this chair for sale, hopefully this weekend. I bought a new chair. It's been sitting in a box for 5 months. I need to do that. I sold my tires today, so that's some funds. I'm still waiting on $1,000 from Howl for all my affiliate link stuff that I earned. Waiting on that. I don't think I'll look. Send me a message, Jed, to remind me. I'll see if I can sell some Bitcoin or something to get the 135 or whatever. Because I agree with you. I think it's an opportunity not worth missing. Okay, this is for him with the ground stuff. I want to leave that there. We'll leave that there. And then we'll leave that there. So this would be for Chitsa. It's a hell of a grind, brother. No, I know it's a hell of a grind, dog. Let's do this. We're not going to be taming any beasts right now. So let's just throw this in there. That way it's there. And we can just activate, deactivate. That'll probably be the easiest thing to do. Okay. So let's go back into stash, into gym. So we have concentrated area already. Right? We've got magnified area and concentrated area. So we want minion damage support or concentrated. We got concentrated area. Melee physical damage support. Minion damage. Let's do all valid. Minion damage support. I don't see that anywhere. It's a hell of a grind, brother. It is a grind, brother. It is a grind. But look, we had amazing times. I don't regret any of it. Right? I don't regret any of it. But you know, it just is what it is. I don't see a support gem named minion damage support. Minion mastery support. Okay, so we can't get that one. Heft support. That's Jeft support. Heft support. Okay, so we have Heft. Okay. So maybe we should just look for a physical. Armor break, admixture, bone shrapnel, and crazed minions. What about crazed? I saw crazed. That's, we don't have that level. Crazed minions. Yeah. No, we don't want that. Okay, so we're gonna do. Critical damage support. It says increase critical damage supports, uncut tier 3. Super critical. Okay. So it isn't great. We'll do attack speed. That's gonna be the other one we do. Attack speed. Deadly poison, electrocute. Yeah, there we go. So we'll make monkey faster. All right, we'll give this a shot. All right, cheers, salute, give us 100 pro score, stop my comp, 5 minutes, 100 savage comp, 10% to receive pro side card drink. Let's beat this fucking. I gotta pay attention. I gotta pay attention when they start doing the they do their lance shit. Monkey's not on. Hold on. There we go. Monkey's back. Monkey's back. Okay, there we go. So that kills me. All right. Cheers, salute. Give us 100 pro score. We're starting with comp. 5 minutes. Starting with side combat. 36 to receive easy pro side card. Okay, I brought this out to drink and I haven't touched it yet, so I feel like I should probably throw it back. Jed, you got an Instagram, buddy? What's the best way to message you? Discord's the easy way to message me, Jed. But yes, I have an Instagram. Lycan underscore warlord. So on YouTube, I'm Lycan without the underscore. Everywhere else, Twitch, Twitter, Discord, I'm Lycan underscore. I got the underscore on there. Come on, get her. There we go. Got it. I survived. All right, we got it. We got her. She's done. She's cooked. She's cooked. She's cooked. She's done.
You should get good, scrub.
She's done. She's done. She's done. She's cooked. All right, let's make Chetza level 11 and support Gym 3. Okay, thank you. Can you please do the same thing for the companion Chetza? The Feathered Plague. I have 3 support gem slots currently. So prioritize accordingly. Alright. Drink. All right. Minion mastery support. I don't see it. Minion mastery. Yeah, it's level 5 though. Minion mastery support gem says it needs level 5 uncut support gem. Alright, chaos infusion support. Concentrated effect. Vicious projectiles. Feeding frenzy. Okay. Vicious projectiles. Okay, vicious projectiles. Let's see if we can find that one. Excuse me. I don't see that one either. Okay. Supported skills have a 20% chance. Piercing enemy. All gems. Okay. I'm not seeing... I kind of want to give him this. Just to fucking see what it does. Okay. We need more int. Let's go back, give ourselves some more int. Let's go back and give ourselves some more int. 4 o'clock. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop. We're gonna have to shut down soon, I think. We'll get to a good. Yeah, let's finish what we're doing right here, and then we'll go forward. All right, there we go. So we've got. I want to see if the projectiles thing works with Chetza. All right, we gotta save Alva. Into the Agorot. Into the Agorot.
I pity these folk. Death's hot on their heels.
Agorot. Salvation sought in beauty and blood. I'm trying to see if this motherfucker does some, like, you know. Motherfucker just shows up. Motherfucker just shows up with Big Bird. Exceptional item. Alright. We'll see if we can get to a stopping point after we save Alva. Alright. Go back to town. We'll get through this. We'll get to a stopping point. And then we will... And then we'll boot up Mortal Shell 2, see how that looks. And we'll play that first thing tomorrow. We'll see how the sleeping goes. I may try and stream before. But we'll see. I don't know how tomorrow's gonna look.
Yes.
All right.
Stay wary.
Got it. Agarot. Alright, here we go. Dead end. That's fine. Who doesn't love a good dead end, you know? He's hollering. A name that radiates Trail of Atstiri, a name that radiates warmth from the hearts of her subjects. Rejoice, remember that. Step forth, true believers, into Astiri's grace. She alone shall shade you from the pains and ills of this world. By her grace and hers alone shall you be given eternal life. We got a rune. Okay, here we go. We got all sorts of shit. Skill, Anima Splinters. The skill base cost equal to 7 base cost skills. Okay, explosive transmutation. Trigger transmutation explosion on picking up a remnant. Hollow shell. Okay, voltaic bear. We did that one. Warbound menu. We did that one. Fist of Kalgur. We're not using that. Runic extraction. Runic infusion. Rain of blades. Verizium Pot. Let's do Rain of Blades, fuck it. Maybe we can add that as an ability. Alright, easy enough. Uncut Skill Gem, level 11. We're gonna make that Mighty Silver Fist. Okay. Detonating arrow, gas arrow. Warbound minions. We're using that. I can't get rid of any of those. Okay. My screen went black. All right. So let's put that.
Need a moment.
I don't see any blades.
Need more time.
I don't see any blades, do you? Okay, let's read what it does again. Pour your runic water into conjured blades which fall on enemies hit by your projectiles. Oh, okay. I get it now. I get it now. So I gotta actually like use my fucking weapon. I thought it was just like drop shit down. Okay. There they are. I see them. I see him. Exquisite idol. Don't mind if I do. Alright, come on, Chetza. Lumber your big ass over here. Alright, we gotta go this way. Rejoice. Trail of sacrifice. Those with warmth in their hearts will give willingly to their queen. As you can see, we've got a bunch of dead bodies. A bunch of people sacrificing themselves. Crazy. Crazy. It's crazy that was a thing, huh? There's dead bodies everywhere. I think that's a song, if I'm not mistaken. Dead bodies everywhere. Dead bodies everywhere. Alright, we're trying to get to a fucking stopping point here, boys. Blast. Was it a worthy foe? Because it felt like it was pretty simple. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to town. Let's go back to town. Cheers, salute, keep cycle scope, stop my compound, and set up salvage combat, turn for 6%, no see you, put side current brief. The beer has gotten slightly better. Still not, wouldn't be my first choice.
How can I advise?
Still wouldn't be my first choice.
Here to help.
Crossbow, that's cool. Okay, drop all this off. And we're gonna sell those
How goes it?
to Oswald here. Okay,
Stay wary.
I don't see that projectile thing doing what I want it to do. So let's do projectile, all valid, and put it on Chetson. Multi-shot, additional projectiles, Nova projectiles, supported skills fire. I kind of want to try that just to see what it does. Or projectile acceleration. Let's try Nova just to see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see if that actually changes his attacks or not, you know? really see. I don't really see a change happening. I mean, the AOE still looks fucking massive. Mia Carlos, thank you for the follow on Twitch, my friend. I don't know why it didn't pop the alert. Let's find out. Refreshed update. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know why it's not showing. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mia Carlos. Okay. It's got to be this way. I'm trying to find out where the fuck we're gonna... Mia Carlos, hey, sorry. You're welcome. Thank you for that screen. It's doing good, Mia Carlos. Thank you. Sorry. I see the chat now. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's not showing on here. Unless you're a hacker, Mia Carlos. Unless you're a hacker. If you're going to offer me any kind of artwork, I'm not interested, by the way. You have a brand new account, Mia Carlos. That's not a good sign. Brand new account, not a good sign. Yeah. Alright. Let's go this way. We took care of that guy. I guess we just follow the corpses, right? This has got to be it. It's crazy, Jed. It's almost like a brand new account with a girl's name and a girl's ad, PFP, and they're gonna try and sell you fucking artwork. Crazy. All right, dead bodies everywhere. Okay, I don't think that is helping. I don't think that's helping Chetsa here. I don't think it is. But I do want to throw it on Shock Chain. See, he doesn't have any shocking hits. So we'll just increase attack speed. All right. Checkpoint. Sacrificial dagger.
What were my ancestors thinking, welcoming the Val?
All right. Let's be honest with ourselves here. That's not working very... Chetsa might be good, but us... Shock chain ammo... Fire in a circle... Let's try that instead. Okay, we gotta do the heart now, by the way, everybody. Time to do the heart. It's a big ass heart. Guys, move out of the way. I'm trying to see the heart.
Spirit, forgive me for this.
Spirit, forgive me for this. We got 3 points. Oh, damn, we got 3 points. So now we can fit a spirit gem on. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go back. Okay, what spirit gem level 10 or lower would you recommend for me? I have 30 spirit to spare. Herald of Ash. Okay, Herald of Ash. Got it. Let's go run back to town and put a Herald of Ash on. I know I've got spirit gems. Also drink because we asked ChatGPTs. Because we asked fucking Gemini here.
Greetings.
Hey there.
Okay, Tame Beast and Mighty Silverfist. Put that here. Okay. Increased area of effect. Spirit Gem. I got a bunch of level 10 Spirit Gems. Mirage Archer, Herald of Plague. We have Ash. Herald of Ice. I don't have enough strength for Herald of Ash. Okay, Herald of Plague. We'll do that. Fuck it. Alright, so instead of that, we'll get rid of Voltaic Barrier. Not enough spirit. What you mean I don't have enough spirit? I got 32 of 60 spirit. What are you talking about? I got 92 of 173. I for sure have enough fucking spirit. I can do the fucking math. God. It must be a fucking bug. Alright, let's finish Agarot. The Black Chambers. I think this will be a good stopping point. Find Doriani.
Not for darkness about this statue.
Tudor is here? What of Nahuatl? I see.
kill her on sight.
All right.
Touch gun hair on Alva's head, and it'll be the last thing you do.
All right. This is a good stopping point. We'll stop here. We'll stop here in game. Let's go back to Ziggurat. All right. I need to sell that shit. I can't believe, man. I can't believe that the spirit gem's not fucking working.
How can I advise?
They did so many fucking updates. This shit's buggy as all fuck. Alright. Let's throw that in there. Alright, we're gonna shut off PoE2 now. Let's go ahead and boot up Mortal Shell 2 Open Beta, which, by the way, you can play right now. You just go to Spirit. You go to Spirit. This is the store page. We're going to drop that everywhere. To Open Beta, which, by the way, you can play right now. Just go to Spirit. This is the store page. Drop that in the stove. Drop that in the stove. Everywhere. Alright. Alright, PoE2's done for the night. Cheers, salute, gives 100% score. We're starting with compound menu, something got massage combat, over 6 7 to see you per side. Corner drink. CPU getting hot, boy. CPU getting hot, boy. As a matter of fact, we're gonna Project Lasso. I don't know why Opera keeps launching it fucking self anytime it wants. We got the CPU is just fucking full beans. Okay, what is this process called? Project Sparta. Mortal Shell. Okay, we want Mortal Shell to just be frequency. No, that's wrong. We don't want that. We want cache. Yes, we want cache, not frequency. Right. Compiling shaders. All right. Cheers. Good night. Yeah, Jed. Appreciate you, brother. We're going to see how this goes. We'll see how this goes real quick. We're just going to boot it up, get some settings going. It's compiling shaders. Then we'll shut it down. Get some sleep. May a good day tomorrow. Final thoughts. The blackberry half and half tea is not bad. It's kind of not my thing though, but wasn't terrible. I know I'm probably not gonna like the mango. Outlaw Light reminds me of a cross between Coors Light and Miller Lite, which are my two not go-to light beers. So I'll probably never buy that again. But it is what it is. We did a scientific investigation with our taste buds to figure out whether or not we liked it or not, right? So we learned something today. So we're gonna let's see how Mortal Shell 2 boots up into. Looks like we need to change the fucking resolution is what we need. I'm also going to probably run the pixel cleaning on the monitor when we get done as well. Okay, Mortal Shell 2 Open Beta. By the way, the female character in this is caked up, son. She got some big old booty cheeks. Big old booty cheeks. This is not her. This is like the Knight character. Templar looking guy. I know there's a guy that like uses a instrument as a weapon, like a bard. I'm not sure what's going on here. Bunch of dead bodies on fire. Okay. Oh, we got a torch. Nice. Hey, you never know when you're gonna need it. Sorry, I've been catnapping all night. Nice, great night. Thank you, Mischief. No, you good, man. You're good. I took a nap before I started streaming, so don't feel bad. All right, so this is Mortal Shell 2 open beta. We'll probably start off tomorrow on stream with this. Someone said they think it's about three hours to get through it. Ooh, big worm, big worm. I think we just died. Oh, no, that was just that was a nightmare. Okay. Whatever we're carrying is clearly important. Some sort of baby. Some kind of egg baby. All right. Okay, adjust game settings. Auto lock on. Off-screen enemy indicator. Damage numbers. Classic. Floating. Yeah, to the health bar. That's fine. Camera style immersive. I think I'm fine with that. Let's go ahead and pull out our 8-bit do. Because you know what that do. You know what that 8-bit do. We got that 8-bit do. Bring that 8-bit do back, baby. Action. Pulls the camera back to provide greater awareness during expression current. Immersive. We'll start with immersive. Welcome to the Mortal Shell 2 beta. This is a work in progress. You may encounter some bugs, performance issues, and unfinished content during your time with the game. Your feedback provides a direct role in helping us improve the experience. Whether or not it feels great, confusing, frustrating, or broken, we'd love to hear it. Thank you for helping make Mortal Shell 2 the best game it can be. The Cold Symmetry team. Okay. Let's go to display. Why am I limited? Hold on. I don't know what's happening. I'm lost. There you go. Full screen. Now we should be back at 4K. Yes. So windowed full screen, I'm stuck at 2K. Interesting. Okay. Well, we want it. We want 4K. We want all the fucking resolution. Right? Render resolution quality. Balanced, quality, native, DLSS, vertical sync, frame rate limit is 240, frame gen on, DLSS, okay, frames to generate. Oh, I can generate 3 frames? Damn. Okay. Scalability. Hardware ray tracing on. It keeps changing this setting, by the way. Menu's a little glitchy. Alright, let's see. Let's just load in and see what we get FPS wise.
When the old prisoner broke his bonds, the foundling rose to the sky.
We'll restart this tomorrow. We'll do it all fresh.
Became a beacon. Fulgrim fell quiet for a time until the Undermether arrived.
Undermether. It's an interesting name.
At first, her remains were worshipped. Yet that
like
was
under
not
mother.
enough.
Okay.
They carved temples from her bones, pilfered the wealth of her womb. But within her helm, a foul passenger festered.
That looks like the thing that we were carrying.
Madness.
The little egg.
Until it broke free. Kin turned upon kin. The temples were ravaged. Her eggs.
Those are eggs. They are eggs.
lost.
Okay. They look like eggs.
She feared all her ova were gone.
I love how they call it ova.
Tainted. But one did survive.
So that's why we're protecting it. Okay.
A strong one.
Okay. So she's in menopause and she's got one egg left. She's in menopause. It's kind of important that she keeps the last egg going.
It's time, child.
It's time, child. That's cool.
Wake up.
Wake up. Interesting. Yeah. So, from my understanding of this, Mortal Shell. Oh, that's gnarly.
You think you're one of them?
Well, that's cool.
You're not. You hatched here, but you belong somewhere else.
That's a cool fucking raven.
Rise, Harbinger.
That's cool. There's nothing I've seen in this game that doesn't look cool. Okay, so it says left stick arise. Interesting. So we are a shell, or we can put shells on, is kind of how my understanding. So we can change different things about ourselves. Okay, I'm seeing 190, 200. I'd say that's pretty fucking good. We're gonna go native. We'll go quality, and then we'll crank everything up. Very high. All right. So far, really cool. Yeah. So we are basically, we can put on shells. That's kind of how I understood it. I never played the first one. My brother-in-law said it was fun. It was short, but it was fun. But yeah, we'll start this over tomorrow. I just want to try and get some settings good. So right now, FPS look great considering we're streaming. So probably if I played this off stream, it would be 240. So, all right. We will start over tomorrow. We'll watch the intro again because that was pretty cool. All right, tomorrow, Mortal Shell 2 open beta. That Raven was fucking dope. What's the little window in the left corner? Little window in the left corner. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about on the stream itself or in the game? Oh, baby, I'm tired. It's bedtime. Oh, cheers. Salud, keep us on your pro score. Brastama, Kampai, Manui, Sante Gambe, Sauj, Kambe, Tervisex, Vachef de Rovia. See you, pro side Karna, drink. But yeah, Mortal Shell 2 open beta. It's free right now to play. I'm gonna check that out. Let me finish this thing. Let me finish this thing real quick. Stream, I think. Okay. There's a little window that's showing if you watch the stream on Twitch, you can get drops from watching the PoE2 stream on it's PoE2 drops. So if you're going to be playing PoE2 and you want to get some free in-game stuff, you have to watch 3 hours of a PoE2 streamer. So, all right, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, Outlaw Light is meh. I would drink it if it was given to me. I would not buy it again. Blackberry half and half, pretty okay. I think I live so far. I'm not a big fan. I don't like tea. If you like tea, I think you'd really, really like it. I think you'd like this more than the regular if you like tea. I don't care for tea. But that all being said, hope you have a great rest of your morning, your afternoon, your evening, your night, wherever you may be. I'm liking Warlord. Stash. I'm going to bed. Have a great day tomorrow. We're going to have a great stream tomorrow. Love you all. Be good. If you need me, Discord's the way to get a hold of me. I think Jed's going to send me a DM on Instagram, so we'll see. But anyway, cheers. Thank you, brother. Be good. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.